Hello everybody, we're live. How is hello? I'm excited too. Hello everybody, how's my audio? Hello Mr. Noah. Hello Newman, Slight Quills, Testing Don't Click, Jimmy. Who else was here? And Captain Molar, of course. Does my audio sound okay? I know we've had some oddities going on the past few days. Kath Lara, hello. Sounds good? Good. And Glassy Gwyneth, hello. So yeah, we're ready, brand new playthrough. I'm excited. DLC. So this is going to be a bit of a derpy playthrough because I don't really know what I'm doing. All I've done so far is to just load the game and birdie with space. Indeed, DLC. Yeah, all I've done is I loaded the game and made sure that the critter naming mod was still compatible, and it appears to be, so we've still got the critter naming mod. But I will warn people, I have increased, well, I've got Mia to increase the number of points that it takes to put your name in the game, because I think we'll only be taking on a few dupes. So I thought for the people who are around a lot, I should give you guys the opportunity to get your name in the game rather than someone who's just wandered in for 20 minutes. So I know quite a lot of you are around, spend quite a lot of time here. But I've started with our first 3 dupes. Overweight Dad, because, well, I mean, Overweight Dad actually tipped me $50 to pay this, to play for this, so I thought I best had. And 2K, who has been bugging me to play the DLC for so long, and Warped Rancher, of course, Warp Scientist, who is actually going to be our rancher and scientist. So Mr. Noah and Fed, you are the first on the list. So anyone who had the name on the previous list, Testing Don't Click, I've still got you on the list. Everybody else, let me just have a look. So yeah, we've got 2K, Warped Rancher. Yes, so our next 3 people in will be Testing Don't Click, Mr. Noah and Fed. And then Jimmy. Hey, you're saving your 10k for next week. Yeah. So this is probably going to be a short playthrough. Slight Quill says, first artist please. Certainly. I don't know if we'll actually get as far as an artist though. We'll see. And his proud Papa Prick, hello. It hurt in my pocket, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long we'll be playing this for, because there's a major update due in 4 days time, but we'll see how much we can play. I don't even know if we'll get to space. That's kind of like my goal for this playthrough, is to try and get a pip in space. Let's see if we can do that. Anybody who puts the name in the queue, if you don't get in this next 4 days, then you'll be first on the list for the next playthrough. Whether that's the DLC or the base game, I don't know at this point. We shall see how this goes. So, right, shall we embark? I'm excited. Let's see. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. Oh dear. First sneeze of the night. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. We're surrounded by weird, indeed. Right, pause everything. So, yeah, I don't know my way around the menus or anything. First thing I want to have a look at is what's the. I don't want to see the gases and the liquids. Let's have a look. What cultivatable soils have we got around? I just want to see what's on because I have no idea what we get. Phosphorite, so there's some dirt, there's some fertilizers, not much dirt. Okay. Let's have a look at the organics. Lots of polluted dirt, lots of polluted mud. Okay. Consumable ores. Got a bit of oxalite around the place. Yes, so different, isn't it? Filtration medium, so we've got a little bit of sand. Minerals, what's this? So we've got sedimentary rock, we've got granite around the edge. Some fossil in the starting biome. Some sandstone tiles down there. Metals. Cobalt ore around the place. Printer pods made out of iron. Okay, let's have a look at the temperatures. So gets a touch warmer up there, cold all around here. A little bit warmer over there, but there's a point of interest, so that might be affecting it. A little bit of warmer stuff around there. What else can we have a look at? I presume the pod still gives out light. Yep. And germs. Do we have... Oh, yeah. Switch off disinfect. There's no slime lung in any of this polluted oxygen. That's a good thing. What's that? Oh, radiation overlay. Aha. Right. Let's switch those off. And right, first of all, priorities. Let's set these up. So for new duplicants, I don't want anybody doing researching or cooking or decorating or ranching. Rocketry, I don't know. Right, doctoring, we'll switch off doctoring and rocketry. I presume I'm going to want to manually control those. I'm going to assume that we will want any new dupes to focus on, we'll say, operating first. Then it'll be building and digging last. Probably attacking will be low. I probably want them on toggling low as well, because they'll, like, new dupes will probably move slower than existing dupes at that point. And I'll probably want them doing life support, tidying, and supplying as maximum. Right, so our new people. 2K and overweight dad, you are going to be digger builders. I'm also going to want you to do farming on the same priority at the start, at least, so that we can dig up plants that get in the way. Hey, Mudrin! Warped Rancher, you are going to have a priority on ranching. Ranching, if I ask you to do that. Limef, hello! Then your next priority is... And Medino, hello! Your next priority will be researching. Right, I think with Warped Rancher, I actually need to turn everything right down. I'm going to switch doctoring off for all of these guys. Rocketry off for all of these guys. Don't want you doing cooking. Decorating. Oops. Don't want you guys doing researching. Right, so back to Warp Scientist. Yes, I'm going to turn everything down to minimum. And then we'll turn things up from there. Because Warp Scientist is going to be... Warped Rancher, sorry, is going to be a bit of a dog's body at first. Any plans for the game start? Well... I think my general strategy will be to try and stabilize each place that we arrive at before we go on to the next place. Right, so Warp Scientist, you shall do ranching first, then you shall do researching. Then if you can't do researching, I want you to do operating, and then it'll be supplying. Okay, everything else shall be at a minimum for you. That's how it works in theory, yeah. The plan is to plug the slugs. Right, you guys. So, yes, digging, building, digging up plants. Then if you can't do... If I haven't given you any of that to do, which is unlikely, but say you haven't, I'm going to turn up... Warped Rancher wanted to be a pacifist rancher. I spun for ages and I didn't get a pacifist rancher. I think you guys are gonna have to do the killings. And actually, I shall have all of you three do toggling. All right, but yeah, if there's no digging or building to do, then I probably want you to do tidying. Then operating. Then everything else. Yeah, I don't want you guys doing any ranching. Okie dokie, we'll start with that, but yeah, we might change that as it goes. We'll see. Curb says, oh yeah, couple of snoozes later, I'm here. A simple priority setup, guys. Right, next thing I want to do is to sort out the schedules. So, let's switch this around a little bit. In fact, I'm going to set up my usual set of schedules. Let's call them 1 to 6. I don't want alarm on that. So you're going to be 2. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 4. I think it's 6 that I usually go with. I've never actually counted. You're going to be 6. And then we want sick leave. Okay, which I think we might make use of this time. Do I know much of what the DLC adds? I've watched a few playthroughs, but most of them were quite some time ago. So I don't know much about the new stuff at all. Right, let's tidy this up a bit. Right, for a start, I'm gonna have your downtime there and your bedtime here. Then it's easier for me to set up the rest. Okay. Then you'll be downtime here, bedtime there. You'll be downtime here, bedtime there. You'll be downtime here, bedtime there. Arctract, good morning, and hello, Vedafalna. And don't worry, we're not going to start with this setup. This is just so that I can plan everything so that as things start to overlap. Oh, and then we're on to sick leave. Something's not right, is it? Or is it? Oh no, that's good. We're good. Right. Bedtime. So every 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 4. There we are. Right, but that's not how we're going to start it. We're going to start off with less of that. And less of that. Okay, we can then increase it as we need to. Cool, Bob. Yeah, the new DLC, indeed. Okay, right, I think I've set up all of the usual stuff. So I'm just going with my usual strategy on scheduling and priorities, and we'll see how it goes. Rugfire, hello. This is the swampy asteroid. Oh, guess these again. All right, so let's have a look. So these swamp charts, they're edible. Yep. Calorie dense food, that's good. So we've got lots of calories around. Fair few pacus as well, I notice. Lots of polluted water. What's that? A mallow. Is that something we can eat, or is that just a pretty thing? Looks like it's a pretty thing. Bog buckets. There's something we can eat, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, got a Wheezewort there. So this is a very cold biome next to us. Thank you. Just have a sip of coffee before we get into it. Right, so which way can we dig? I'm going to go for the usual dig upwards in one direction and dig downwards in the other. Now, any amount of digging this way is going to let that water down. I think we're going to get onto a wet start. Whichever way we go, we're going to get a lot of water coming down everywhere. Now there's a little pond over there that we can tap into. Right, I think I'll save this water over here for research. And then I'll just let everything else puddle down this side. Right, dupes, so let's go down this way. We'll put the first bathroom's under here. Then we'll start digging up this way. And because we want to get through to this, but I want all of that water to drain down first. Right, okay, so now we know what we're doing. Let's go. We need to dig out some sedimentary rock, don't we, so that we can actually get our hands on some building materials. Now, where do I actually want the ladder to go? Before I start digging through that, I might want this to go a little bit further over. We'll put the ladder down here, I think. Okay, let's go for that as the first dig. Go, dupes. Right, don't need any of those. Yeah, no pips on this asteroid, indeed. Hello, warp scientist. Yes, a lot of water. There is a lot of water. What are the main differences from the base game to the DLC that we know of so far? It's quite a different game. The whole research tree is different. And also, hello. Oh my god, finally playing the DLC, indeed. So we start quite early with rocketry from what I can gather. Right, I'm gonna put a ladder down here. So let's dig down the sides there. I don't need to worry about digging that up. Getting somewhere for all of the water to go at the start is going to be a bit of a priority. Right, I'm also going to want you to put in... Let's see, so we shall have... That's going to be the floor level there. Can we get everything? Can we get a outhouse down in time is my question. Right, come dig that out, dupes. In fact, I'm not even worried about this for the moment. Warp Trencher is in the water. Warp Trencher is in the water. Don't dig down any further, otherwise we get our first death. Right, cancel digging that one. This is not the... That's... Okay, right, I think we're good now. You can dig that. The DLC is a totally new game. They could have released the DLC as only 2. Yeah. I have a firm belief all dupes have a death wish. See your dupes as smart as ever. Yeah, this is not a good start for Warp Trencher. Indeed. Ah, can you not get down further than that. Oh, somebody's already got or is already on their way to hypothermia, I think. Dupes are like sheep. They try to off themselves in the most creative way possible. Come on, we just got to dig a little bit further and we'll drain some of that water down at least. Okay, there we go. Now, how are we going to get rid of more of that water? Because we've still got a lot, and I want to get this water out of the way as well. Well, that's the start of the pool at least. Right, now Dupes, you're already wet, so you won't mind this too much. Come over here and start digging out this. This is Vedante? No, this is the swamp biome on the DLC. Okay, we might need to dig that out to get the water to flow. All right. Let's dig out a little bit further along here. See if we can help this water out a bit more. Wow, that's a liquid lock and a half. Yeah, hypothermia already. No, 2K, no, don't, no, come, damn it. 2K's already stuck up there. Okay, you're going to have to dig that. Right. Let's start getting a ladder upwards so that you're out of the water. You two are stuck, aren't you, you fools? Look at how slow they move, they're just babies. Base flooded on cycle 1, it's fine. Indeed, fish swimming above the ration box. So what kinds of germs are we looking forward to here? There's no germs on this bit of the map yet. Although, we'll see how long that lasts. We have at least got a lot of the water out of the way now. And the thing is, we need to get down an outhouse and a washroom as fast as we can. Right, we can make a door at least. Let's get a wash basin in there. And then we'll get digging over this side. fact, don't even worry about the doors for the moment. I'm not sure how well we're getting on here at all. Well, Trencher, what are you doing? 2K, what are you doing? Is somebody going to come and build this? Or are you all just going to climb to the top of the ladder and stand there? Okay, so we want an outhouse. So I've got room for 2. Yeah, let's... actually, because of the oxalite, let's set that back. I'll assume I'm going to want another wash basin there. Let's get a couple of outhouses in here. Right, we also need to get that dug out to let that water down. Captain Mola says, I don't get this game sometimes. I've added 86-degree petroleum being turned into plastic in a room that's 24-degree and a polymer press of 40-degree, and I'm still getting naphtha, but plastic doesn't melt until 160-degree. The pile on the floor is only 80-degree where the extra 80 degrees coming from to melt it. Why do you hate me, Oni? Subnautica indeed. So... when I had that problem, I found that it was because I was doing it on metal tiles. And the steam coming off the polymer press was heating the metal tiles. And so the plastic was turning into naphtha because it was stood on... on cold... on hot tiles. Forget trench foot, we're going to get trench armpits at this rate. Right, now the thing is, have we actually collected any dirt yet? Oh, we have at least, yes. Right, now I'm going to need you guys to mop this floor here. Probably. That said, what we could do is put ladders across there. Yeah, cancel that. Come build this instead. Then we'll dig out over here. Right, we want you on a 7 and you on a 7. Oh, we'll need to dig that. Okay, it looks like Warp Rancher has taken care of providing the dirt to the toilets. Now let's see if we can get the wash basin supplied. And time to fiddle with the schedules. Okay, so we want 2K, you can go on that schedule. Overweight Dad, you can go on that schedule. And Warped Rancher, you're on that schedule. Let's make sure we get a little bit of extra work out of you today. Okay, then we're going to want... what are we dropping down there? Polluted dirt. Is that going to do... No, that'll be fine. I'm going to want to dig out that plant. It's going to be in the way. Or maybe not. Let's build that. You know, outhouses in this game are nothing more than upright litter boxes made for tubes. Okay, then we want a pitcher pump. I didn't want to dig out the oxalite. Okay, we're going that way. Okay, 2K, you've got nothing to do. So let's put a priority on what's going on over here. In fact, we don't even need that bottom ladder, do we? Priority on that. We want that on a 7 as well. We also want another wash basin putting in here. So 2K, you can work on that. Then we want to get some bedrooms put in if we can. Okay, so bedrooms. We'll put in... haven't seen any shine bugs actually, so we can try and get down some cots there. What are you? Mud falls, doesn't it? Okay, let's set them back one. We'll cancel digging out up there. We'll just try and get a door in there. Let's see if we can get that started. 10K to name a dupe now. Oh my, indeed. Yes, someone has reworked the salt rewards. They have. So because I don't think we'll get a lot of dupes in the game. I don't think we'll get a lot of names in game because it'll we've only got 4 days before the next major update. So I thought I'd up the price to make sure that it's the people who watch, yeah, and the people who are here. Like you guys who are always around, who get to get your names in the game. Because the 250 was designed for Dwarf Fortress, where like we have 300 people to name, and as long as someone's been around for, like, I think it takes about 20 minutes to get that. Okay, we're also going to need to dig that. Oh, we can't. Oh yeah, skills. Yeah, we already have a rancher. Warped Rancher is already a rancher. Overweight Dad doesn't have any skills yet. 2K can already do super duper hard digging. Druzexer is getting onto the list. And Architect is on the list. Yeah, that's... I think we're going to have to sacrifice the oxalite. Or the dupes are going to get a bit wet. One of the two. Okay, priority on the pitcher pump. Vetafauna says, find an annoying critter and name it after me. I want generations of chaos. Find a pip. Well, that's kind of the goal of the playthrough. Well, on this map, the annoying critters are going to be the plug slugs because they will eat our materials. Vetafauna, Vetafauna slug. Yeah. Awesome, sign me up. Right, let's check. Yes, you do have water available. Right, we will set the direction on that one. Okay, can we get the water in there before Overweight Dad leaves? Yes. However, Overweight... Oh no, it was 2K. Overweight Dad? You're not going past there until the wash basin is free. Okay, you can leave now. Right, people, the next priority is on this stuff up here. Let's see if we can get some beds made. Wait, that's not a Draco. Looks like mobile is not going to cut it. No, that was a plug slug. Okay, we've got a bed ready before the first person needed a bed. So that's something. Slept in the barracks on the first night, despite the inauspicious start. Okay, you can leave that door open. Right, the next thing we'd like to do is to turn this room into an actual bathroom. I'd actually prefer those to be ladders. Oh, we've got an achievement. Bed and bath. We've got one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicant. Woohoo! We did it! In fact, we don't even need to build that bit. Okay, now it would be good if we could do something about the water that's lying around here. They're gonna need to come down here, so I think it's not often that I spend time mopping stuff up, but I think this time it's probably worth at least mopping that bit. Oh, and that bit in there as well. But prioritise that. Get that bit done first, then you can clean up a little. Proud Papa says, and I'm back. How are we doing? Well, I'm Nightmare Kitten. Hi Sal, what did I miss? Well, we're on cycle 2. Only just starting cycle. Well, no, actually, we're good ways through cycle 2, so you haven't missed much. Only 2.5 cycles to personal bedrooms now. Okay. Yeah, I want to get this mopped up and... Yeah, do we need that yet? No, I don't think so. I want to get this dry because this is where we're going to be putting the research. We'll put a bottle emptier over here. Okay, I think we can speed it up a little. And of the stuff that we've got, the swamp chard hearts. Right, they don't go off, do they? Bog bucket seeds. Is there anything that does go off? I'd rather they eat the stuff that goes off first. It's noonday too and she still hasn't let me sleep. Okay, bigger screen. Yikes, I'm going to be ranching those. I may have made a mistake. Yeah, the irony is that you're going to be both rancher and scientist. Right, we'll throw polluted water down there. There you go. Warped Rancher has been able to get some sleep. We almost drowned everyone in day one. It's a great start. Oh, who's idle? How come somebody's idle? Overweight Dad? You are allowed to use the bottle emptier, aren't you? Oh, maybe 2K's doing that. Alright, well, now we want to get some research set up. So let's get the research station. I'll put you there for now. There's also some mopping over here that's needed. Yeah, anything that's not mopped up around here, let's get it mopped. We'll get that mopped up there as well. Okay, we're idle again. Now, the thing is, we need to let this water down further. I'm gonna need to put a tank down the bottom somewhere. Because we've got to get all of this water out of... Oh, hello. A cool slush geyser. Polluted water at -10. There's the Sweetles. Yeah, this is going to be a very wet map. What are they? Bliss bursts. Can we eat them? It's deco. Okay. There's a lot of them. Lyrico, you're here on time. Yes, we've not long started. And yeah, I'm muddling my way through. Right, let's get up just the usual stuff for the time being. We'll get a battery and a manual generator and some wire. Curb says beep. Yeah, idle people. Right, first of all, research. Now, do we want to go down the usual? Or is there something different? So, let's have a look at this, because this is different to what we usually get. Oh, there's new things on here. So this is all our usual stuff. Farming and critters. Then down power. Right, we've actually got some rocketry stuff on the very basic research. Then we get into hydrocarbon propulsion up there. Steam turbines are on the same place as a steam engine for a rocket. What's this? Space power, battery module, power outlet fitting. Let's have a look down here. So, employment. A crafting station. Ooh. So, I don't even know what the crafting station does. We'll be building that soon and finding out. Loads of rocketry stuff. Yeah, there's a lot more research to be done, and there's a bunch of work in progress things as well, which are to do with like radiation, cryofuel combustion, so we know about hydrogen engines, advanced caffeination. That's where the large liquid fuel tank for a rocket, I presume, comes alongside the espresso machine. Ooh, it's all quite different. Wow, and look how we need 4 types of research for various things. Atomic research is required for glass blowing. And interstellar research is required for art. Right, well, I think we'll go down the usual route of the first thing we want is meal prep. Okay, right, idle people. Come and put a tile down there now that oxalite's gone. And we want to get in another outhouse at the back there, so that it's on a different fill schedule to everything else. And we are going to want to take on a new dupe relatively soon. So let's get another bed in here as well. How are we doing on oxygen? Yeah, the pressure's still okay. Oh, now, hang on a second. We don't have much dirt. What we might want to prioritize processing dirt first. Like process, because I know we can process the polluted mud. Skittles, hello. Is there a sort of refinement area? Where's things like water sieves and stuff? Hey, Blues! Hello! K Robin and Cheese and Blues. Oh, lovely to see you, Blues. Mumsy Yumsy, hello. IJ and K, hello. Right, let me just go to desktop while I give Blues a shout out. Blues McGrooves. So for my chat, if you may not know Blues, Blues is a lovely streamer, very laid back, lovely to listen to. Got one of those voices that's really relaxing to listen to. Rocksmith 2014. Aha. Well worth a follow. Yeah, how is your stream, Blues? And how's things with you? Lovely to see you again. Hey, and Rave's here. Hello. You were jamming tonight. Oh, fantastic. And Shrimp Sama subscribed. Thank you so much. It says thanks for the quality entertainment. Thank you so much for your resubscription, Shrimp Sama. Literally shredded it tonight. Really good, nice and chill. Lovely, lovely. So we've just started a brand new playthrough. We're on cycle 2 of the Oxygen Not Included DLC. It's very different to the base game. We started off by flooding the base and ooh, what's this? Lots of sulfur. Yeah, nobody's died. Yeah, there's a DLC. Now the DLC is in early development. I mean, this is the development build. It's barely, I mean, it's definitely an alpha. You've barely begun to understand the base game. I would say that the base game is definitely easier to get your head around. The DLC, well, for one thing, it's in rapid development, so it changes all the time. And the next major update is in 4 days. So they do a fairly major update every... Oh, that's what I was looking for, I think. Yeah, every 3 weeks there's a major update. I also like that they can tell us the dupes are trapped before it becomes a problem. Hello, Apocalypse Pal, who says, hello, vanilla people and downloadable people. I think I'm going to change my research. I think we need to prioritise the sludge press, because how much dirt have we got? There wasn't much on the map, so I bet we don't have much. And how much dirt do the toilets take? So 160, so it's about 200 kilos to refill that. So we've got about 10 refills, so about 5 refills of the toilets. Plus the material that we need. That's a weight in 150 kilos. So I think I need to prioritize the sludge press. Otherwise, we might actually run out of dirt to do the research, to be able to research everything else. I don't recognise any plants here. Are there crops for farming tiles? Yes. Oops. So I have watched a couple of playthroughs. Well, playthrough would not be the right description of it. I've watched people play with the DLC. Inflation on the naming is a killer. Indeed. So, because I think we're only going to be taking in a handful of dupes, I have renamed... You want to rename a critter to IJ? Let's find a critter. We've got... we have fish. And we have plug slugs. They put out electricity, if I can get down a wire for them. And then we've got sweetles. I don't know much about the critters. I know that these sweetles poop sugar and are very good for our plants. So yeah, pick your critter. I'm thinking IJ's the sweetle. He seems like a sweetie. Fish. Let's find a fish for IJ. Well, I'll pick one of the fish down here because I know that they're already safe. Let's make sure that you're relatively young so that the name will live on. Oh, sweetle. Yeah. Let's go for a sweetle. So it's a mod that I'm using to name the critters. But the way that it works is when the critters age out, they pass on their name to their next generation. And so we shall have generations of IJ Sweetles. Okay, that'll keep these guys busy. Right. Research is ongoing. The thing I'd like to do is dig towards some dirt. I think I'd want to work on going down here. So we've got the extra outhouse in. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get in another wash basin. And let's turn you onto a priority 7. We'll make sure that those things get a slug full metal. Full metal shrimp sama. There you go. Ilarian wants to know what pet the bills are. Huh? What pet the bills are? Could you possibly rephrase the question? Because I didn't quite get that. Oh, we have a Fluffy on the channel. Ah, that is... Oh, yeah, sorry. No, I do understand now. Sorry, I'm thinking too hard because of the game being all new and stuff. They are pips. And that's what we're... that's what we're... The goal that I've set myself for this playthrough is to get into space and bring a pip back. They are the cutest creatures. Yeah, pips. Just a single P though. P-I-P. Pips are adorable. They're like a cross between a squirrel and a hamster and a cat. They are so mischievous. They get into everything, but they rummage through your bins. And they plant seeds everywhere. They're very useful. She wants one. When we find a pip, yeah. So we know that there's no pips on this asteroid. We've got to get to space to go and get a pip. Good luck on this multiple front war, indeed. And Tim has got a naming game. Cool. I shall. Aha, we've got more plug slugs over there as well. Yeah, I think draining the water down is probably a good thing for us to do next. So I'm going to get the dupes to build, because I've got no room for carbon dioxide or anything. We need to be able to dig down to give ourselves a carbon dioxide pit and stuff. I know, you've got hypothermia. You would benefit from a ladder across there, wouldn't you? Or at the very least, a ladder across there so that you don't have to keep on bobbing down. Let's give you a priority on that. How long's the list? It's it's probably gonna take a while before we get there. Let's just have a look at what... Oh, yeah, pips. So, adorable, mischievous creatures. It's late, you're going to listen on Case Mobile. Certainly. Okay, well, we've got the panic of the first couple of days over anyway. We managed to get down the toilets and the beds for the dupes, and we've got research started. Okay. Everybody's got yucky lungs from the polluted oxygen. Okay, that gave us pumps and vents and pipes. So we've got some basic plumbing now. Oh, we've got another case of hypothermia. The DLC is definitely harder. And hey, Radar, hello! Somebody's idle, so we can get them doing something. Oh, whoops. Warp Drencher is... Are you downtime? Yeah, okay. So, overweight dad. What's the most useful thing we can have you do? Probably help him with digging down here. Come and dig down the side. Oh, that's granite. Okay, so we can't dig through there yet. Get that dad some exercise. Okay, that will help get the sedimentary rock down here at least. Come dig out that mud there. Ah, there's a bit of granite in the way there. Oh, this will probably be our fourth person. Oh, I can't just click on there to see the choice. Let's have a look. Oh, algae is so good though. A fish called Blues McGroove, and Trainwreck wants a plug slug called Turbo. Right, so we want this dupe to actually be a cook. Or at least that's what they're going to do at first. But I think we'll just take the best dupe we've got. I mean, farming with... Let's see, has anybody got... None of the skills are anything that we don't want. happy with all of those. A farmer with green thumb would be a good thing. And they can do digging as well. Rocketry, I think, is something that we're going to need, certainly earlier on than in the base game. I don't think we want just an artist at the moment. Yeah, I think farming and digging is some good stuff for us to go for the moment. Right, let's see who was next. I think next in was testing don't click. Yes. Testing don't click. Right, let's get testing don't click in. Oh, we actually need a tile there for that to count as a bathroom. Your decor is terrible indeed. Right, let's have a look at your schedule. I think we'll get you on... You can come and join Warped Rancher on that schedule there. Because that means that we get you working as much of the day as possible. Right, your priorities. Now, you're going to be a farmer digger. So I'm going to set you up the same as Overweight Dad. Probably. Right, we're not going to have you doing... Actually, I'm going to make that your secondary. And I think I want you to do some supplying as well. Let's get you helping with excuse me. I'll just have a drink of my coffee. I'm a snob with awful style, the worst. Yeah, I'm going to get you doing toggling, operating and farming. I'll turn down your... No, I'm going to turn down the tidying on those guys. So, tidying and supplying. Then you can do building and digging. Because you're not as good a builder or digger as the other two. So if there's something else that needs doing around the colony, I'll get you to do that first. So that means I can turn those guys down on attacking. We'll have you do the attacking. Yeah, if we need something killing, you can do the killing. I can turn these guys down on toggling because they're going to end up going further and further away from the base. I'll leave you high on operating for the moment. And I'll turn up the storing just so that someone's taking care of putting the food away. All right. Hello, there is no data only. This is perfect. The rest of Twitch is irritating you. My identity is not a pretty game. It's not a petty game. Oh, I'm sorry that you're getting people annoying you about your identity. Oops. Right, let's name some critters. So we had a fish called Blues McGroove. Let's have a look at you. Yes, you're a young fish. Blues McGroove. A plug slug called Turbo. Oh, skill point. Yes, I shall do the skill point in a moment. Let's have a look. 16. Yeah, that's fine. Plug slug called Turbo. A fish called Nemo. Yeah, you can be Nemo. A plug slug called USB-C. Yeah, I think you're still okay. You'll still lay an egg. USB-C. A Sweetle for called K. Let's have a look at you. Oh, IJ and K are both up there together in their own little cave. Fisheroo Electric Boogaloo. That is probably too name. Probably too long a name, but we'll see how much we can get in. See, you're both named down there. What about you? How old are you? Then let's call him Bob. How about Bob Boogaloo? Bob Boogaloo, that'll fit. Okay, I think we've finished naming critters for the moment. Together for many iterations, indeed. So where's my nuclear reactor? Well, we're a good ways off that yet. Right, skill points, yes. Testing, don't click, has a skill point. I think I want you to go and be a hard digger, then we can actually get through the granite. And we are testing, don't click, comes with stress. The final countdown to Oni Chernobyl. Name one of the slugs, Nick. Right, you're gonna need to come past here so that you can carry on working down there. And testing, don't click. I actually need to change your priorities already. I mean, what are you doing at the moment? Oh, you're actually going to dig. Good, good, good. Because you're the only person who can dig down here. But I just learned these priorities. It's okay. It seems that... Oh no, I do need to change your priorities. So testing, don't click. I'm going to have to make you... I'm going to have to change your priorities so that you are... over here doing the digging. And at least you don't have hypothermia yet. Oh, I just saw you sneeze. No, I think that's a yucky lung sneeze. Plug slug Nick. Have we got a spare plug slug? We do. There you go. That was your big problem trying to get going on this map. By cycle 50 or so, everything was so damn cold. Well, we did an all achievement run on Rhyme. So I figure if we can do an all achievement run on Rhyme, what are we going to be dropping here? Yeah, no food, so that's fine. That was the only thing I was worried about. How are we going to lose some food? Right, idle people. I don't want to rain all the water on testing, don't click just yet. We're about to give everybody a bit of a nasty time. Right, we can dig away the sides here though. Synthesis, hello! Instant Karma, hello! What's the achievement? Oh, outdoor renovations. We've built a ladder in the ice biome. What can we see down here? Oh, it's a bit warmer down here. Right, so the main reason why I dug up... Oh, what are you? A cool salt slush geyser. I'm still going to put all the water down here. Even though that's going to cause us a Paku named Proud Papa Paku. Certainly. Let's find a youngish Paku. So that we know they're going to pass on their name. Okay, looks like EU. A bit worried that overcrowded and cramped. Right, cramped means they might not lay an egg though. What about, that's Bob Boogaloo. Let's find another fish. Mind you, I'm going to be letting those out. Just whether I'll be letting them out in time. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go for you. Proud Papa Paku. Oh, mind you, the other fish are going to die first. I will never father offspring, says there is no data only. If you make it deeper, you should be able to seal the reservoir containing the polluted water. Yeah, we'll get round to all the things. But for the moment, I just want to get the... Oh, there's a... Oh, I should have made it that one. We do have another fish. Right, but now we've got a tank where we can drop the water. So let's start getting that going. Bring that ladder across there, dig out this. What was the alert? I didn't see the alert. Okay, that makes a bit of a difference for us. So now we've got a sludge press. Now, how do I build this thing? Under refinement, I guess? Yes. Sludge press. We've got lots of sedimentary. Oh, this puts out heat. Okay, that's possibly not a bad thing. How much energy do you take? Only 120. Let's get you over here. We'll get you cabled from over there. Right, I think... Don't we need a water outlet for you? Yes, we do. Okay, we'll get the water dropped down here. I get it, Ernie's making a joke. Drain the swamp. A Rave says, I'm beginning to get tired, so I think I'm heading to sleep. I hope you have a good night and stream. Oh, street dreams, Rave. And to Catton's here, hello. Oh, research? Right, let's get back to... Now that we've taken care of being able to make more dirt, let's sort out the food. It's your Temner, hello. Is now in the name queue. To come and join the swamp where everybody's got hypothermia. And the pipe spaghetti begins. What time is it where I'm at? It's 3:30 in the morning. Although for me it's only 2:30 in the morning. It's just that the clocks went forwards tonight. It's the in thing now. Do you have hypothermia? Who's getting stressed? Testing don't click. That'll be because testing don't click. Oh no, you actually have more morale than you need. Don't worry, we're going to get tables soon. You'll be able to eat in a table and everything. I'm too cool for hypothermia. Yeah, so I said to everybody that we'd be starting this playthrough tonight at about 1 AM GMT. I might even have said 1 AM my time. There wasn't a 1 a.m. my time today. Tables, ain't technology amazing? Indeed. Pictures Sal as Oprah. And you can have hypothermia, and you can have hypothermia, and you can have hypothermia. Right, so we want to turn mud to dirt and water. Forever. Okay, now you can come and build ladders there. Everyone, look in the envelope under your seat. Hypothermia for everyone. And another one bites the dust. Okay, right, Dupes, come dig out this. See, I've even put ladders in for you so that you're gonna... You've got the opportunity to not have to go in the water to dig straight away. However, you're idle. Now, what we could do is... Let's see. Where's my next ladder level? Would be there. So the one below that is there. Come and dig through that far. That way you're not going to get terribly wet. There you go. See, look, I'm thinking about you. Ah, breathability is low. Don't worry, we are going to do something about that soon. Okay, come and dig out the next layer down. Okay, and now dig. Let's see, I think that's all going to fall down, isn't it? So then this is going to get wet now. Right, well, okay, Dupes. Come dig through there. One thing to keep in mind, Sal, breathability is determined by where your dupes are at, not overall base breathability. Put Todd up, time travel, those who consider... Oh. Don't dig it from that side, you fools. I've given you a dry tunnel to work in. Well, kinda. It was like dry to start with. Right, now we can continue. So this is actually the ladder that I want going down. This is just a ladder leading down to the tank. Okay, now we can dig that a bit further as well. And you can dig out there too. I love this game. I love it so much. I feel like I came up with it in my head years before it was beated. But Mum, you excel way beyond my plateaued ability. We shall see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, you can... dig out some of that. I wonder whether I should actually change where we've got the polluted water drop off. That would probably be a bright idea. Let's drop the water down there now. Okay, we want polluted water down there. And we're going to switch that one off. You can deconstruct that in your own time. You're proud of me. You want to make an alcohol mod. Yeah, a couple of people mentioned that actually. Okay, come and dig this out as well. We want to drain that down. And let's start getting ready to put in somewhere to eat. It's a little bit warmer up there. Let's see, the next layer is gonna be here. So let's start making things a little bit more efficient around here as well. There's some ladders so that you're not jumping across quite so much. We're going to want to dig out around here. We can actually put a door in. Put a door in there. Yeah, dig it. How long before the next potential dupe? Quite soon. So let's get down another cot. We're going to want to mop the floor here. Oh, okay. That is... that's what we need to put down a table. Right. Next thing, we're going to want to start being able to make some sort of oxygen sometime soon. And... where's the subliminator thingy? There's a thing that allows us, so we've got the electrolyzer and rust deoxidizers. Hey, Kelhus! Yeah, I put the dupe naming prices up because I don't think we are gonna be bringing in many dupes. So I wanted to make sure I was prioritizing the people who are around and are watching quite a lot. Where is... yeah, there's a list already, indeed. So where's this thing? Let's see. Maybe I can spot it. I know I can search for it, but just looking through gives me an idea of where all the things are and what new things we've got. Okay, there's all the conveyor stuff. Oh yeah, we've got different robots in this game, in the DLC. Wow, there's just so much new stuff. But I don't see the... oh, so have they done away with that? It was called something like a subliminate... sub something. DLC, wait, I didn't realise, oh my god, indeed. Sublimination station, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, there's no sublimination station. So I've seen sublimination on other people's playthroughs. That must have been removed. Oh, or is it something that you don't research, you just get? Okay, so we don't need to research that. I can put that down straight away. Aha! That's something I haven't looked at actually, is what do we get in the basics of all of the things? Is there anything else that's new? So I'm still aiming not to kill anybody. Okay, so in that case, we can take care of our immediate oxygen needs. So I think the next thing I want to do is to aim for plum toilets. let's start with get the bathrooms. That'll save our dirt. Yeah, that's what we want there. We want you. Now we're also going to need a water sieve though before we get into that. So that's going to require the advanced research. Do you know what? First of all, I'm going to go for the crafting station. I want to see what that is. Right, how are we doing for oxygen? We're doing okay. We're not in a rush. Right, Jubes, I want you to put in a door there and a tile there. Come and mop that. Ooh, what's that? Another mallow seed. Have we got any skills yet? Oh, Warped Rancher has got a skill. Right, your first skill is going to have to go into advanced research. A sublimator. Yeah, everyone pronounces it with an extra min. It just means turning solid straight into gases without going into liquid, indeed. Just like carbon dioxide tends to sublime. Right, furniture up here. Let's get down some mess tables. We want 5 ideally. Oh, I don't have anything, no plants, nothing that we can put down in here. Yay, promotion time indeed. There you go, Jeeps, you're no longer having to eat off the floor. Well, at least 2 of you. Psychologically, it means trying super hard not to do a thing so you accidentally do it if you remember correctly. Right, I'm going to let them mop up the stuff. And then I want to get down... We're actually doing okay up here for oxygen. Now, it wouldn't be too tricky to expand the tank down there. Somebody, just come and put a hole in the floor there. And we don't need to... Oops. No, we don't need to dig that. Right, is there anything else I want to get started on? I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea though to get down one of those sublimination stations. Yeah, 60 watts. Let's get you there. Carbon dioxide is starting to form down here. Now, what I haven't done is to leave us somewhere. We need a pit for the food. This is not the ideal place for a dining room at all. It's just somewhere where they can eat off the floor for the moment. I'll probably change the dining room so it's on maybe this level and we'll just have the food pit down here. That's not a bad idea. Let's get a food pit down there. Have a great night stream. Oh, sweet dreams, IJ. Thank you for popping by. And Zergling, hello. How's it going so far? Got any more room in the name queue? The name queue is a touch full. Well, no, it's... I don't know how many dupes we'll be taking on. And there's a lot of people in the queue, but that doesn't... What I'm going to do... Right, let me start from the beginning on this. So, the DLC is due for a major update in 4 days' time. I don't think we'll get through much of this in the next 4 days. So anybody whose name is on the queue will be first in the queue for the next playthrough. But yeah, we'll see how many. I'm taking it quite slow with, well, not right now, but I'm only going to be adding a certain number of dupes. I'm not going to be going into crazy numbers. I doubt if we'll go much more than maybe 10 or 12 people. The sludge press looks like a salad spinner indeed. I'm guessing it's a giant centrifuge. Dirty water, dirty air, dirty dirt. This is not the germaphobes playthrough indeed. Another gas that can sublime is methane from cowpats. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Right, down here, I want to get a ration box. We'll put it on the floor. Put it on the floor here. Oh, and of course all of the plug slugs are out and they're eating the cobalt. So we need to put down some storage for that. I hope you enjoy the DLC. Thank you very much. Okay, so in here we want metal ores. I'm going to put that on a high priority. Let's try and get some of the metal ores saved from the plug slugs. Should have thought of that before I dug it up, actually. Now, is this emitting... Oh, the polluted dirt emits polluted oxygen, so that's not going to help us much. I'm going to have to tile this into... to make it into a carbon dioxide pit. Right, I'm just letting them collect up all of the cobalt first before I give them any more jobs. Okay, we have a possible new dupe. Or some calories. I think I'm going to take the calories. Yeah. Because those are calories that don't go off. Okay, can you sweep that all there first? Let's not worry about the ore that's in the bathrooms. The slugs can't get to that. Okay. What other ore have we got lying around the place? This stuff here. Let's get that swept out of there. Quankfafa! Hello! Yes, we're playing the DLC. No spoilers allowed? Oh, we've got a skill point. No, I think we can take spoilers. Because I have seen playthroughs of it. It's not... I'm not completely new to it. But I don't know how much we're actually going to get through before the next big update. Okay, right, I think we've got the cobalt ore out of the way, the slugs. Next thing I want to do then is to get some tiles down here so that we can stop putting polluted oxygen down there where I want to store the food. What does the big blender do? It turns mud into dirt and water. Right, in here I want to store... Right, spindly grub fruit. The swamp chard hearts, those are the things... I think they your harvest ready, but I'm going to leave you there. Right, we should get a bit of carbon dioxide floating down here. Oh, I need to move the polluted dirt though, because that's just going to keep on adding to the problem. Right, let's put a container here. Yucky lungs debuff. Glad I'm a slug. Early game food is always a problem for you on Swamp in the DLC. Right, here for a start we want this to be sweep only. And I want that to be polluted dirt and mud. So down here I want to sweep that polluted dirt up, or whatever it is. Yeah, we want to get carbon dioxide down there. Okay, let's get on with the research. Oh yeah, we've done the crafting station. Hang on a second. What does the crafting station do? Oh, hang on. We've got algae, really? Oh, we've got the water cooler. That's a good thing. Right, crafting station. You require power. So we'll put you here. But that polluted dirt, I kind of want that sweeping up pretty quickly. Reedy, hello! Glad to see you streaming the DLC. Thank you very much. Any issues so far? You've been holding off on getting it for a fear of lack of polish? I haven't had any, well, we're only on cycle 7. I haven't had any sort of crash problems or anything like that. But there is a big update coming in 4 days' time. Okay, so discover new ingredients in the world to unlock some recipes. Oh, crafting stations allow duplicants to make oxygen masks to wear in low breathability areas. I see. So you're on cycle 1231 on the DLC. Not too many problems in your opinion. Oh, that's good to hear. I tell you what's going to be worth researching, even though bathrooms is the way I want to go next. If we can get a flower pot, I think that'll be worth the detour for, because we can already make the... I mean, I do want to move the dining room though. Where do I want the dining room to go? We could put the dining room over here. Then I can make it a little bit bigger. Right, what's gonna fall down here? Come and put a tile under there, because we're gonna lose that tile as we dig. And then dig out a row along there. Okay, we can deconstruct that. Okay, we're in carbon dioxide down here. Not much, but it's a start. You probably grabbed the DLC there. You can say, though, that the whole rocket system's not finished yet. Well, it works pretty well. It feels like some features are missing. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Transport of goods is difficult, for example, with the storage tank they give you. 600 kilos only. Yeah, I think the main thing is the game is going to change an awful lot. Let's put a ladder down here because we're going to want to collect stuff down there. But yes, this is going to be the new dining room. So let's put down some mess tables here. And we'll go for a water cooler in there. And then when we get the plant pot, we'll put the plant plot in there. Look at 2K's face. Having fun jumping on the thing. Have I already started to farm the plug slugs for power? I haven't. I don't mind letting my dupes run on the wheel for a little while. It helps to skill up their athletics and things. So, got hydrogen in here. Might need to let that out sooner rather than later. I, J and K are cramped. And there's water there as well. But we're going to start digging and expanding soon. I just want to get some basics in place first. Right, that wants to be disabled. And the tables up here, we can deconstruct those. Okay, so down here, you can store all of those things now. I'm going to put that on a 6. Let's get stuff moved down there. Natural park down there. Okay, that gives us the flower pot. So let's have a look at this room here. So it's already a mess hall. We've got a mess hall in the barracks and a latrine. So we've got a start on that. Now, let's have a look to turn the mess hall into a great hall. We'd need 32 tiles and a 20 decor item. Let's see, the size of the room is 41. Okay, so we just need a high decor item in there. Furniture. And I think we might be able to do it with a flower pot. We can open the door there. Oh, this is where I should have stored the food. Yeah, that would have been perfect. Although, as I make this bigger, I might need to Right, what about a mallow seed then? 10 to 30. Yep. We've got a tiny bit of oxygen, but we haven't got the air pressure there yet. Let's try you. What, we don't have one? Yes, we do. There's one right there. Yeah, you need pressure first. No! Oh, I didn't realise they ate copper as well. Okay, we want... Oh, I've got all of the metal ores down there. There's... Was that the only copper ore that was on the floor? That's sulfur. That means it's going to let out hydrogen. Yeah, which was not what we wanted. Right, come and dig up there. We'll leave a little air gap for the hydrogen to go up into. Okay, right, let's start expanding. Making things a little bit more robust around here as well. So I'm going to want somewhere where I can keep the plug slugs, and here seems as good a place as any. That means that we need to do the ranching research though. For ranching research, I still haven't done the bathrooms, but we'll get to that. We're going to need the advanced research station. There we go. Right, let's get that done. Right. Meanwhile, digger gyps. I want you to change what we've got up here. We do have some copper ore somewhere. Oh, it's alright, we've already got it in the bin. There's some copper there. Right, come and sweep that. Hydrogen translates to Wasserstoff in German, which literally translates to water stuff in English. Right, let's get you in there. Right, is anything going to fall down? Yes. So we'll put a tile there so that when we dig around here, we're not going to lose too much of a floor. Here and there as well. We'll get another door in there too. Okay, we're also going to need a tile under there because that's going to disappear. I'm going to want to make this room bigger. We've got this kind of large gap here, so why don't we tile out to... mind you, yeah, I don't necessarily want to block the oxygen from coming through. Let's dig the floor under here. We'll allow a bit of extra airflow in the bedroom. And I think I can turn it up to fast speed now. Okay, so that'll help the hydrogen rise up to the roof a bit. And should help with the polluted oxygen. Yeah, everything's a little bit thin, isn't it? Okay, and then we'll put another door in here and we'll dig out the ceiling around here as well. At least to there. Okay, dupes. Okay. You can dig this. We're going to get a lot of sand falling down too. Right, good. To increase the pressure in here, now do we need another one of those? I'll tell you what we do need is we need to move the research station over here. 2K OXL, hello! The DLC, indeed. Certainly, Vedafolna. Your wish is my command. What was that? I found this wonderful cute plant with 80 decor and a 7-tile radius. Shall I put it in my grand hall? I'd say yes. You're going to figure out once and for all what the Spore Kid plant does? Jovial Jovian. Hello. I don't understand the double tile doors. What's the logic there? Yes, it allows for increased airflow without having to spend quite as much metal on airflow tiles, which I haven't researched yet. And it also doesn't have the decor hit of airflow tiles. Yeah, it's just basically airflow tiles indeed. Do we have enough algae to put proper O2 in the dining room? I don't think we've got any, have we? See, oh. No, that's why I was surprised when it was allowing me to build an algae thingy, because we didn't spot any. I don't think there's any algae in the swamp. Sal says yes, so I have to do it, right? Oh, is that a Spore Kid you found? Yeah, I kind of just want to go ham on the exploring now. Ooh, now we do have some oxalite up there that we could release to get a bit of extra oxygen around the place. Do we have... There's also some over here. That's a bit tricky for us to get to, though. Unless I was to... Let's see, if we're going down here, we want to do it now. Before the carbon dioxide gets too much for us. Don't need to go that deep. We'd only need to go across there. So I know it's a long way without oxygen dupes, but honestly, it's worth it. How do I feel about mobs now? Ah. That's right, you chose a dupe instead of algae. Oh, that's right, yes. You post a screenshot and I did a thing. Let's have a look at this. I don't think we really need either of those two dupes. Do we want the brine or the sand? I think I'll take the brine. It'll have a lower freezing point, I think. What's that on the floor there? Oh, bog bucket, it's growing. Okay. Morita, hello! How goes the DLC? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. There we go. Look at that oxygen. Yeah, you can stand there now. It's good. Right, that'll let some oxygen up into the dining room. Let's have a look at this room. It's now a great hall. So while that plant lives, while it's not wilted, we've got a great hall. So that sorts out everybody's... oh, there's the teleporter thingy. Right, we are going to want the research for ranching. We're going to want to get those plug slugs out of the way. Is this the first or second colony on the DLC? Well, it's the first that I've played, but what I did was I booted up the game after I downloaded the DLC. And I just opened a world to make sure that the critter mod still worked. I didn't actually play it. So technically it's the second in the DLC, but I didn't choose any dupes. I didn't try to do anything with it. That's all I did, was just to open it up and make sure that the critter mod didn't cause any crashes. Oxygen is overrated anyways for silicon life forms. So yeah, this is the first colony. Oh right. There's more oxalate down here. See, this has become a bit of a usable area now. We don't have much water. What I'd like to do, let's see, insufficient dirt. Yeah, so Warp Scientist is making dirt. Oh, let's deconstruct that one. This is where I'm going to put the large research station. That's why I moved the ration box, so we could get the small research station in there. Excellent. So now we can get the supercomputer over here. And then I can start researching ranching. I want to get the critters out the way. You don't really bother with ranching for plug slugs most of the time. I just box them in and harness their wild power. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm not actually planning on looking after them or anything. I just want to be able to drop them off. So with food, yeah, I can't move them at the moment. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw them in a room over here. Let's get this room ready for them. Actually, I'm going to put a tile there. Yes, so cancel that. You can stand on that. Okay, now you can dig that out. And then we're going to put a wire. So what height do I need the wire at for these things when they hang from the roof? I forget. But I'm going to bring the power out the door and over here. And I'm going to put another... Sal, did you name one of the plug slugs after me yet? Was yours Nick? I named a plug slug Nick. I'm going to put another one of those there. You're paying me good time for it. You're very welcome. I don't remember what height. Does anybody know the height that the wire needs to be at for a plug slug? Is it the second block down from the ceiling, or is it the third block down from the ceiling? I suppose I could build both and then just deconstruct whichever one we don't need. Second from the top. So that's here? Or is that first from the top? Is that one second from the top? Testing, don't click. Yes, correct. So if I put that there, when we get the plug slugs in there, Right, and there's no metals in there, is there? Oh, our food's low. Okay, so let's enable a harvest on these things. What are you? Yes, we can eat those. And let's go find some other food. So there's plenty of wild food around, I've noticed. We need to get up there before that food goes rotten. Okay, so digger dupes. Come up this way. Let's get the appropriate ladders in. And you can dig out a little bit on the side of each. Let's deconstruct that. Ah, I don't have anybody who can dig that level yet. We will have by the time we get up there, I should imagine. Okay, but if we don't... Ooh, what's that? Hot tub! We found a hot tub! Can you eat plug slugs? You can. No more counting with Sal. We found a hot tub. This place is truly our home. Dupes, I want you to come and mop that. We don't want that coming down into the base. I want to get my hands on some of this stuff without letting the water down. It's a sign from above. I think you're right. There's pacu fillets over there as well. Oh, dig that. Okay, the polluted mud down there, we're going to need to sweep that. And the polluted dirt as well, we're going to want to sweep that. Damn it. Okay, the thing to dig is that. There we go. Now we can get the Couldn't you just let all that polluted water into one big pocket? Well, I've dug a big pocket down here. So yes, it is the plan to let all of the water down here. But that's a lot of water. So it will take a bit of time to get all of the water into one place. Let's see. So I think actually that's going to be a tricky thing. Let's stop them on there. Now we can come through here. Is this stuff yet? Does polluted dirt fall? I don't think it does it? Which means I should be able to come under there. It's less of a problem having brine. Is that brine? Yeah. Okay, right, there's nothing off-gassing down there. As a slug, I protest our proximity to salt. Oh, right, we've got through that already. Right, so now I'm gonna... Well, actually, we don't need a ladder. We'll just dig up here, and then up there, and across there. I think we'll need to dig that one as well. Okay, now come and dig up those plants. I'm gonna need somewhere where we can cook. You can deconstruct that now. And let's dig out across there. I get the plugging part, but slug? Are they just good at slugging dupes? Oh, can we get that cobalt ore swept up urgently? We're going to do this bit by bit. It's more about making sure that we don't end up with too much hydrogen around. Where is it? It's there. It's Fedafalna. Do you ever build a compact design, look at the liquid overlay and then think to yourself, I know what's going on, but if I didn't, this would be really hard to trace? Whether compact or not, I sometimes think that. Okay. So we want to get a grill over here. And then we'll power it from there. So if we have a look at this guy now. Yeah, that's so we've got the perfect height up here for them. That's gonna. I really want that one shrimp sauna to come within reach. Right, somebody with skills to cook. Yeah, we need to cook. Next person through the door. You really like to just go for very early new colonies in this DLC. Less oxygen needed, more foraging. We've got a spare table, we've got a spare bed. Cool. Okay, right, warp scientist, we've got a job for you. We want a critter drop off up there first. Come and wrangle that one before it runs off somewhere. And in here we want plug slugs and plug sluglets. Lord Prettybeard, hello, thank you for your subscription. This is what happens when time zones don't mesh, indeed. Warp scientist, no, come move back, come and get the plug slug. Thank you very much. Oh, you're back to, no, it says, oh, 1 month streak, I see. Okay, let's move Vedafolna. Warp Drancher, come and pick up Vedafolna. Go and put Vedafolna somewhere safe. Okay, good. Right. Now we've got those two out of the way. Let's get back onto the research. The thing I really want to get done next is bathrooms. We want to go bathrooms, then oxygen. Bathrooms are where? There. When within a 4x4 square, only 4 of the spaces on the liquid overlay are not an input or output. On one hand, I'm very pleased with myself. On the other, oh god. It's okay, Lord Prettybeard. I know that you've been subscribing. I think I'm going to deconstruct that crafting station because we're not going to want it there, and I'm probably going to want something around here that requires the power. Somebody's idle. Oh, we're out of power. That's why. Someone going to run on the wheel. There we go. The way wrangling works reminds me of Borat's way of marriage. Aha, is this our cook? Kitchen menace. Oh dear, what a bunch. I really need a cook. The thing is, it's only how quickly they can prepare food. It's not that it makes the food worse. Really need a cook. Thing is, we could take the nutrient bars. No, I think we need the cook. I think we're going to have to make Rowan here into a temporary cook. Nutrient bars to give me more time? Well, we've got 4 dupes at the moment. And so they'll eat the 4,000 in one day. If I can get a cook, then we can start getting more nutrients out of the things that we've got. And there is some fish fillets that are going to go rotten soon that I noticed. And they're a pretty good dupe. I mean, supplying and farming are reasonably useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Rowan. Yeah, I think actually what's gonna happen is Rowan is gonna be one of our away team. Let's see who was next on the list. It's Mr. Noah. An okay dupe, just bad for cooking, indeed. You can handle the morale stress from the cook skills, yeah. Right, Mr. Noah. First of all, let's have a look at your schedule. I'd like to get a decent day's work out of you. But really, I want to put you down here. So I might leave you where you are for a little bit. Although... Oh, testing don't click's got a skill. Well, we'll see what we do with that. Yeah, Mr. Noah, you're going to be our cook. I haven't given anybody any hats. Warped Rancher. Critter Rancher. 2K. Super Duper Hard Digger. Overweight Dad. Hard Digging. Testing don't click. Hard Digging. Do I actually want to spend that point? I could give you super hard digging, and then that means we can go anywhere. Yeah, we've got someone who can cover all 3. You're going to say it, the research hats suck? Well, it's a reference. So, I get it. Right, Mr. Noah, let's have a look. Yeah, so bog jellies, we want those forever. Roast grub fruit nuts, we want those forever. So what is this? Bog jellies and spindly grub fruit. We don't want anyone eating those. Yeah, nobody gets to eat those. Nobody gets to eat those. Don't know that we've got any, but if we have, don't eat them. Yeah, we haven't. But spindly grub fruit is down here. And it's growing quite nicely. Right, let's see what we can go and get in way of food from other places then. Right, someone's going to take a dip down here. Oops. Warp Scientist says, I don't know, I grew fond of mine last time. Easy to see. That's true. Just wondering, like, if we came... Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be easier to go down than it is to come across. Oh, I'm going to need to give these guys a battery, aren't I? Haha, that is toilets. Right, I'm gonna need you to dig all the way down to there. Ah, the Pacu fillets have gone off already. Never mind. Yeah, hot tub. Maybe then... Maybe we're not in such a rush to get down here. And instead we go up here. And go and get that food. What have you guys got in there? Oh, blissbird seed. And what's in there? Another seed. Yeah, the natural plug slug farm indeed. Oh, no research focus selected. What? No, Warp Drencher, you need to be a busy boy. Or girl. I can't remember what you are in the game. Right, we're going to need distillation for sure. Probably female. I don't think it really matters though with the dupes. Okay, I know you can't exactly breathe up there and it's really cold, but there's good food up there. Don't worry, the polluted oxygen will make its way up. Now, I am completely out of coffee, so I'm going to have to take a short break shortly to go and make some more coffee. I really don't want to stop. Now, is that just the fruit or is it the plant as well? New derps! It is! Hello, Lemon! We're playing on the DLC. Is this space? I guess that's space. Let's see. Well, let somebody else come and dig out in here. That'll help the hydrogen to sort of rise a bit more. Name a pip dupe. That's kind of the whole goal, really, is to go and get some pips. Yeah, space is really, really different. There we go. That should... It'll help the oxygen come up a bit higher. There's only testing don't click who can dig through this at the moment, so... somebody else, come and rummage through there. You never know, we might find a snazzy suit. Oh, a warm sweater. Testing don't click. You're the one who's going into the cold biome. It's gorgeous. I know, it's not nice playing in hydrogen. So hydrogen is an irritant. It's not just a case of holding the breath. It's actually a nasty thing to have to work. Wonder if Sal knows how sweetles work. I know a little bit. Like, I've seen them move. I've got some ideas, but I don't know how much I don't know. Yeah, I think space is up there somewhere. Well, yeah, we know space is up there somewhere. Excellent. Right, so now we've got some food to be cooked. Oh, I meant to have a look at night. Look, see, we're making oxygen up here. Well done, Vedafalner and Full Metal. Do these grow in hydrogen? So we might need to make a better hydrogen pocket. So we'll come up a little bit further. Sure, let's go explore a little bit what's up here, because there's some dirt there. We might need some of that. Go dig up there. Oh, Mr. Noah? Let's sort out your schedule now. I wanted to put you on one of the lower schedules. You can go on schedule 6. Plug slugs would be the cutest pets IRL, and I would just completely replace power banks. Great, so I moved from hamster prison to slug prison. Well, it was your own choice. Let's have a look at where the next ladder's going. Yeah, counting with Sal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll just help me keep everything organised as we go up and start exploring out everywhere. A prison that will last for generations, indeed. I should get down another bed. And another mess table for when we bring in the next dupe. Within the last 10 minutes, Ruby has gotten stuck 3 times. Ruby, please! Every time I've legit said to myself, dude, how? I know that feeling. Right, we'll dig that out as well. Come across here and we'll let that hydrogen out that way. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the power overlay. Yes, look at that. We've got Vedafalna and Full Metal are charging. Well, the battery's actually full. Doing something useful instead of just pooping hydrogen into the atmosphere. Can you make mush bars out of polluted dirt? Secretly hoping the answer is no, even if it means we all starve. I don't think we can. Oh, research. Right, does that mean we've got everything to put bathrooms in now? Do we have... Right, we're going to need the hydroponic farms. There's no good plumbing in bathrooms unless we've got somewhere for the overspill pea water to go. Don't think so, but you can make it with germy dirt and water. Indeed. Polluted mush bars. Right, well, because I'm totally out of coffee, and we might be taking on a new dupe this cycle. I don't know, maybe. Depends what we get offered. I'm going to take a short break now, just to go brew up a coffee. And I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. I think what I'm going to focus on next, we want to get down I need to plan out where we're going to put the farms. And that's going to be more about temperature than anything else. Then we can start plumbing in the toilets. I don't even know what plants we can grow in polluted water, but something for sure. We can always feed them fresh water, though, the overspill fresh water. Oh, look at all the plants down here. Might come down here as well. But yes, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hey, it's Ratsfaz. Hello, Ratsfaz. So it was Ratsfaz who actually gifted the DLC to me. Hello, Ratsfaz. Ratsfaz was my first ever follower on YouTube. And Dayless Dude, hello. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Bing bong. Indeed. I would, but it'd make a really nasty sound on the microphone. Now, I was thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a priority 6 so that the digger dupes work on that first. But I'm also going to come down here because we've got an oxygen source and it would make sense to come down here before we start pooling carbon dioxide. Let's see, we'll need to do a little jiggy over to the side there, won't we? Oh, what's that? Balm lilies. Balm lilies? We don't get Drecos on this map, do we? We may soon need to start extending people's downtime. That's a mallow plant. So these bog buckets, can we see anything about these? Ah, they want polluted water. Aha. Okay, let's see what we've got in the printing pot. Researching, digging and ranching. We don't really need a new dupe just yet. But researching, digging and ranching would be a good person to send out. And they get super productive when they're overjoyed. Not that that's necessarily something that's going to happen when they go out. Athletics they'd get over. I'd need them to take care of things around the base first. I mean, a snazzy suit would be nice, but we can always get snazzy suits later. Yeah, let's have a look. Who was next? Next was Fed. Fed, you are joining the colony. Woohoo! Right, let's have a look first of all at schedule. Fed, well, what do I even want you doing? You're going to be a bit of a gopher at the start. In fact, I'm going to get you running on the wheel. Let's put you on this schedule. You can go and get a bit of sleep first. Right, your skills. I don't actually know what I'm going to put you on first. You've got lots of skills. I think I might... Do I save your skill points up? Because I don't need them to start with. No, I'm going to give you some carrying, actually. I'll probably end up skill scrubbing them before they go out anywhere. Warped Rancher. I don't know which skill I want to give you next either. Whether it's going to be field research or critter ranching or what. I'm not sure. 2k? Well, we know what we're doing with you. You are going to get super hard digging. You've already got super duper hard digging, so... that means you can do all the things now. Prophet, hello, new game. Nice, you're excited to watch. Good. You know what always confused me? Why does the planter box have a -10 deco, but the farm tile doesn't have any deco penalty? Why does the hydroponic tile have a -5 deco? Derna, Germany. Which part of Germany is Derna, Germany? I haven't got Mia here to translate that for me. I can understand the planter box having low decor. I mean, it sticks up above the ground. Whereas the farm tiles and the hydroponic tiles are in the ground. But why the farm tile and the hydroponic tile would be different, I don't know. Instagrammer, hello, how's it going? We're doing okay. We're holding on. I wouldn't exactly say we're thriving yet, but we're holding on. We're nowhere near sustainable. But things are going okay. We'll soon be going for... soon be putting down some actual plumbed bathrooms. It's like, that's when you know you've made it, when you've got actual plumbed bathrooms. Right, there's some things we can do to prepare for that. Let's start switching over to granite. Unreachable food. Mr. Noah? Is that because you haven't cooked anything? Can somebody come and uproot that? Dana is like OBI for garden. Hydroponic planter boxes, please. Okay, let's see if Mr. Noah can get to eat that. It may already have gone to bed, actually. Yeah, which means that nobody else will have anything to eat until Mr. Noah wakes up. Personally, you'd rush for atomic research and then solar panels. Oh, I didn't sort out fed skills. Actually, yes, you're doing exactly what I want you to do. Charcoal, hiya, hiya. Oh, you did your charity stream this evening. It ended about 30 minutes ago. How did it go? Oh, Denner's a shop for garden equipment. I see. You like planter boxes? You don't have to get your shoes dirty, aka you keep the movement bonus from the ground. From the ground tiles. We could also come over here and dig out that. Just to tide us over a little. Mr. Noah. Oh, Mr. Noah. I didn't allow you to cook. That's why there's been no cooking going on. Yeah, you can turn down operating. You can also turn up attacking. Everything else will turn down the priority on. We knew he was a terrible cook. Tried ranching plug slugs, but they are pretty good. It seems at the cost of ores. Went really well. The whole society organising it raised 2,000 during the 24-hour gameathon, which is far more than you expected. Oh, that's wonderful. Mr. Noah, come move there. Okay, I've got too many dupes going, or certainly my digger dupes going in too many different directions. Let's change the priority on this stuff up here. I'm happy that we've got that far. Let's do this little bit here on a 6 to make sure that we've got some food, then start coming down here. Which starting set of planets? It's the swamp planets. Temporal tempora. Hello. You just noticed the pollution. Will my dupes be okay? I think if something kills the dupes, it's probably not gonna be the pollution. It's more likely to be either suffocation or starvation. And I'd say starvation's probably more likely out of the two. Okay, we can also dig across here. Oh, we've got an achievement. Hey, we've cooked something. Well done, Mr. Noah. I suppose I could at least look at where my floor levels are. Even though I don't actually plan... Well, I wasn't planning on making this into a proper route. Let's see. So floor levels there. Yeah, that works out. Okay, yeah, so you're going in between floors there. That's fine. I wasn't planning on having my major route down through the dining room. Grubs, I think that's what they're called. So good for farming. They speed up grub fruit growth by 50% if they tend to them. Yes, so I believe. Right, over here. Let's harvest those. Harvest those. This, that. Whatever's down there. Harvest all the things as we get to them. Oh, you can harvest that as well. Oh, what's that? Oh, sleet wheat, that's entombed. I see. You left your oxalite gen run and you've got 40 tons of oxalite. Oh dear. That's, I hope you've got a gold volcano. So the other thing I think we'll do is we'll come through here. Actually, the next floor level would be there. So let's go through the level above. There's carpet. Oh, you know what that means? That means that we can get some reed fibre. Did we get any reed fibre from the carpet? Oh, we didn't. But humbug. Ah, there's another caustic biome down there. Okay, you can have ladders across here as well. Unpermitted food. Mr. Noah, you're not cooking fast enough. Oh, we're out of energy, that's why. Oh, right. Right, let's have a bit of a plan, I think. Do I just want to keep on going straight down? There's lots of oxalite around here. That would be nice to have. I could come under and across and actually dig out a tank for this that we could then drop all of the water down into. Although I was intending on coming down this way. I mean, that would be easier. Yeah, let's continue down. Come down there. Is that actually... Yeah, we need to uproot that. They don't have to go very far. Aha! Right, okay. Before you do that, Dupes, we've got some planting to do. Now, Sweetles, I believe, will also help out plants. Let's have a look at... so it's the bog jelly thingies. Is it bog buckets? They need darkness and polluted water. And what temperature? 10 to 30. And you can grow in carbon dioxide as well. So 10 to 30. Right, so we actually need to grow you in the cold areas. Not this cold. But this cold would be pretty good. So I could put down some hydroponic farms here. We need to dig out a space above. Let's take that a little bit further. Right, the water though. Yeah, cancel this. Let's sort out the farms and the bathrooms first. I'm gonna have to let the water down here. We'll deal with it from the bottom. So that also means that I'm gonna have to come and get those plug slugs as well. Right, so we'll come up through there to grab those. Right, Dupes, so the thing I want you to work on first is this. Iparos, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. That's very much appreciated. Right, we want USB wrangled. Oh, they're going to drop down there though, aren't they? Yeah, so we need to build a ladder down to here. We need to do that next. Okay, whoop, scientist. Fed, sleeping. Where is... Yeah, we'll move you down to this plug slug. Come and rescue it. USB-C has survived. Okay, then we'll wrangle these two. No, come and pick up that one first. Oh, you don't want to. Okay. We've got turbo. Okay, where's Warped Rancher? We've got Nick. Okay, digger dupes. Come and remove those two tiles. Right, well, let that drain out. While we're waiting for that to drain, come and put some pipes through here. There's Boogaloo Jr. Okay, that's enough there. Right, come and get a ladder up here now. Research. Okay, we've got all of the stuff that we need now to take care of the toilets. So the next thing I'm going to want to do is work towards oxygen. Let's go for... There's no point going for smart batteries until we've got a rock crusher. Well, go for that first, then we'll get the rock crusher. Okay, and we also want cooked fish forever. And let's turn off Pacu fillets. What's that? Oh, roast grub foot. Yeah. Good. Oh, I probably need to tell them that they can store the fish in there, do I? Nope, we're good. And we might as well let this water down here now as well. In fact, cut it down to there. Maybe check they're all made, weren't dropped along the way. Not my fault, slugs are slippery. Let's see, Turbo, Nick, Full Metal, Vedafolner and USB-C. Yes. They're not happy, they're overcrowded, but we'll make their ranch a bit bigger in future. Let's see what we've got. Don't think I want any of the dupes. I think we'll go for the rust. Okay, that gets rid of a lot of the water. Even if the water is in a place that's a bit inconvenient. I tell you what, dupes, if you can get through here, might be a bit too deep for you, but give it a go. There you go. What are you going to get? Oh, there's an oxygen pocket there. Okay. Okay, then I want to dig out that as well. Right, so we're largely dry. Kinda. Oh boy, a cube of rust indeed. Right. Let's start extending the bathroom. We'll put down the tiles first. I don't want to break the actual bathroom. Oh, cured of hypothermia. Well done. Oh, and I tell you what, we don't have any plug slugs running around anymore, so I'll put that on sweep only so they don't still try and collect stuff. Oh, now dig out. Come and dig out that area there. And we want a 16 wide bathroom. Yeah, so dig out that area there. Okay, that's good. So now we can put in a lavatory, a cobalt lavatory. We'll have you at the far end there. Then we'll get some doors in this side. I'm going to do the refining on that side. Cobalt toilets, how posh, indeed. Yeah, only the best for our dupes. Okay, then over this side, we're going to have a water sieve. So we'll want polluted water. coming in and out. I think I'll get you there. Oh, we've got mesh tiles. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Right, Jupes, you can dig through this side here. Okay, somebody come and mop up that liquid. Oh, that's right. Yes, you're only allowed to go that way through here from now on. Okay, and then the plumbing. So polluted water is going to come out through the top. It's going to go, the fresh water is going to come out and through the bottom to there. Then anything that can't go through there is gonna go, nope, let's get it the right way around, is gonna carry on through here and then go through there. Right, so let's put hydroponic tiles along, well, might as well put it along the whole top, I suppose. Now, Dupes, the things I want you to prioritise is actually those tiles there. Let's try and keep this as a bathroom as much as you can. I mean, I could, Caesar's were, yeah, now's the time. Let's, let's put a bridge in here. And we'll put that through the floor. But before I do any more floor, we shall put tiles along there. And along there. Okay, you can dig out above here too. Whoever the mopper dupe is, come and mop that. Might as well mop it up there instead of letting it fall down. Who's trapped, and are you still trapped? Overweight dad. Oh dear. Okay, somebody come and build that tile there. Because overweight dad can't get down until you've done it. Okay, we'll put down mesh tiles under here. Okay, can we prioritise that tile there and that tile there? Because this isn't a bathroom. Okay, so now you can dig out that. May as well dig out that as well. Okay, so far, zombie spores, from what I can tell, reduces the dupe's skills. Yes, they reduces your dupe's attributes by 10. So it depends how dangerous it is, depends on how experienced your dupe is. If they have 20 athletics and it reduces it by 10, then they just become a slow dupe. If they're a beginner dupe, then they might not have enough time to walk to the kitchen, to walk to the dining room to be able to get something to eat. I thought you were going to get a hat trick of trap dupes then. Excuse me. Right, let's get the rest of the plumbing ready. Because we're not going to put any of this in until we've got power. But we can get it all set up and ready to go. Right, we're going to need a container for sand. We'll put that there. Mopper tubes, come and mop this so that people don't have to keep on wiping their feet. Is there a way to kill zombie spores in the air? The only way you can do it is to pump it into a chlorine room. Okay, we want filtration medium. We want sand in there. Oh, you are. Have a good day or good night. There is no data only. Have sweet dreams. Right, that's all set up. Let's set up an area for batteries and power. And we might as well make use of the cold areas. And we've got 2 cold areas. I think we'll come across over this way, so let's dig out all of this. And we'll put some ladders across there. Okay, come mop up that. God, I just saw the dupes fall then. Okay, so now let's dig out an area here. Oh gosh, we're down to 0 calories and I hadn't noticed. Right, so we need to get some food urgently. Let's dig up you. Do we have any more quickly available food? Does gas hitting in contact with gas count? You may have to pipe it into gas reservoirs. I think you have to put it in a reservoir, yeah. You had to deal with that just now. Lost 2 dupes, but you fixed it. They've been replaced. Ruby earlier got stuck high up on an atmosphere of space. I gotta say, hearing them fall from mid-screen to off-screen is hilarious. Right. Didn't want to come down and get these, but we're going to have to. Cancel this, dupes. This is... We've got a sudden urgent priority of a different type. The next wild food, we've just got a bit over here. Let's come over this way. We'll dig up you and we'll dig up you. Put some ladders across there. And one down there. Six dupes, no farms. It's going to be hard to keep them living. Indeed. Kill 2 or 3 sweetles? Yeah, that's the thing. We can kill some critters if we need to. Time to find out what slug barbecue tastes like. Okay, that gives us a little bit. That's like a day's worth. How are we doing on the research for power? We do have the coal generator. Do we have any coal? Have we even seen coal? I mean, there's coal down there. There'll be coal over there. Oh yeah, there's coal over there. But we probably won't have collected any coal yet. Okay, wheels it is, dupes. We're not going to wait to get power. Come power that up. And let's get... things planted. Let's get some toilets running quick. Okay, in here we're gonna plant up some bog bucket seeds, is it? Yeah, they're the ones that require polluted water. So we'll plant you guys there. Okay, priority is on the wire. Then for plumbing, we can do this. Okay, so that's the priority there. Those things. Let's have a look. Briar seeds. Yeah, I don't think we need any of the other things. I'll take the briar seeds. Lots of tons of regolith indeed. Do you have the slug batteries plugged into the power net yet? No, I don't. Slugs, well, the slugs don't even keep that powered because I'm not feeding them anything, so there's not much, there's nothing to keep them charged up. Okay, then it's the rest of the plumbing. Let's get this lot in place. I'm a little bit nervous about the idea of running toilets on a wheel, but we'll see how it goes. How are we doing for... Do we have large batteries? That would be a useful thing. So we'll get an extra battery put on there. Alright, we'll deconstruct one of those toilets. I'm going to leave 2 in place, I think. Actually, because the water is gonna come up here, that should provide us. Right, yeah. Okay, disable that one. We'll leave that there, but deconstruct that one. Okay, so now we'll put down a sink here. And we'll have you to the left. What are the chances we'll survive through cycle 100? Reasonably good. I have a reasonable amount of experience of pulling things back from a crisis. Yeah, less useful than you thought, barbecue it is. Tried to trap a puffed in a room, damn dupes built the door on top of it. Oh dear. Did you guys just... Did I just see people run past? Oh, they must have been builders. There's nobody Jeremy. Okay. Okay, let's deconstruct the next one. I'm going to have to go digging for food as soon as we've got this done. Okay, now put me another sink in. Okay, right, that goes set direction left and disable that one. Let's see how we're doing on water. Right, dupes, I need you to pee more so we can start growing the plants. Meanwhile, I'm gonna put a tile here. We'll put some doors above. Some doors there. Actually, no, we'll do that in a bit. We need to go digging for food first. Okay, next and easiest bit of food. There's that down there. There's all of these down here though, and I think they'll be easier to get to. So, yeah, come dig through there, dupes. Mush bars, mush bar, dirt and water. We actually don't have much in the way of dirt. Do you have any dupes that will vomit under stress? I'm not sure. I didn't actually notice. Come on, dupes. This is important. Right. There's harvestable food down there. You're stale. You're harvest ready. Okay, let's come through. Let's see, easiest way through, I think, is going to be down here. Then we can come under here. And drop down there. Okay, that'll give us some more. Right, which is fastest? Let's see. Yeah, those aren't ready to harvest, but that is. Right, so I'll prioritise this one here first because they're relatively close. And then we'll dig that. Oh, okay. An extra source of polluted water indeed. Polluted water is something I'm not short on. There is also that food there. Boba Fetta, hello! So if I'm not mistaken, if I put a temp shift plate made of obsidian next to something, it'll pull the heat that way, yes. And a ceramic or igneous tile would slow down heat transfer next to it. So a temperature shift plate, yes, would definitely transfer the temperature. I don't know if obsidian's the best one to use though. And igneous tiles or ceramic tiles, yes, would slow down the temperature. Sorry I missed your message before. Yeah, want them to pee more. That's so that we've got loads of polluted water. It's just that we haven't got a pump or anything set up. So I want them to pee because that's not going to take them any time or labour to do. We dig through to that plant as well. Do we have any sleet wheat within reach? Like within easy reach. It's just kind of what's going to be the quickest way to get a few thousand calories. Like we just need a few plants to tide us over. So you're not going to be ready soon enough. There was an entombed sleet wheat in the northwest. You're right, there was. Yeah, that would take a bit of digging too, though. Oh, good lol, you were busy. I may use gold rather than obsidian. For a temperature shift plate, yeah, the higher the conductivity you can go for, the better. Just watch the temperatures that you're trying to conduct to make sure that it's not melting temperature. So Like if you use an ice temperature shift plate, that's a really good way to cool things down, but you get water very quickly. Kill an old plug slug. That's probably my best and quickest way to do it, actually. Because someone's laid an egg. So one of them here is good to go. Who's the slug plug who's done it? 48, 36, 57. 42, 59. Is that the age that they lay eggs at? 48. I don't want to kill somebody who hasn't laid an egg yet, but there's only 5 of them in here, and one of them has. Where's their reproduction rate? Doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me their reproduction unless they're tame. It must be USB. USB is 59. Yeah. Just seems I didn't think they... Okay. That one it is. Right, now let's have barbecue. Forever. Frost buns. If you can find sleet wheat, make frost buns. And dupes, you're not allowed to eat meat. Things look a bit out of line here, so that's nutrient bars. Okay, so these are... Right, cool. Mr. Noah, where are you off to? You're supplying cooking ingredients. Aha, you found some food. Okay. Kill sweetles, they're more in number. Yeah, I don't have any sweetles to hand, unfortunately. So we don't have food far away. However, what I am doing that's a bit silly is I'm making them run a long way for the material for the ladders. Let's see, they've got granite around here. What do you have around here? Sandstone. Drop off sweetles near my bog buckets. I certainly shall. In fact, that was that's why I was putting doors around, but yeah, right now I just needed to dig to some wild plants. There we go. So we've got... I don't think I need to know about the batteries. Can I tell them that I don't want to know about the batteries? Is there a way to fix this? Don't know. Never mind. Okay, there we go. So that's a little bit to tide us over. Which gives us a bit of time to start getting a little bit more ahead of the ball. So question is it going to be faster to go collect some sweetles? We've got one growing, fantastic. Yeah, what I do about using a coal generator to make carbon dioxide is you can put the coal generator quite high because carbon dioxide sinks. So as long as there's a way for the carbon dioxide to sink down, you can actually have your coal generator quite a way away from your plants. And the coal generator will drop the carbon dioxide onto it, and the carbon dioxide will cool. I think trying to get the coal generator close to your plants is, yeah, it's problematic. Hey, Night CEO, hello. Right, let's bring this ladder down to here. You've got granite around you. So we'll carry on down there and we'll dig through here. Night, of course, certainly. Now, I can't get down to here by digging under this sand, otherwise I'll just uproot those plants. But we could come down a bit further and dig through here. Remove that. And then we'll dig through here. Let's see, we'll need to come over to there and then drop down to there. So it's a bit hard to breathe down here, but there is oxalite, so we can keep on going down. You've been asleep all day. I hope it was a nice sleep. Right, harvest. Yeah, we've said we can harvest those. We can harvest these. Harvest those. Oh, the sweetle meat in here. That's definitely worth digging for. So let's come through here. Dig down there. You can remove that. And then we can collect the meat and we'll be able to get to the sweetles as well. There we go. So that's a little bit more food. All right, maybe we should do a bit more structured exploring. I could also, or maybe we get the sweetles brought up here. We've got a little bit of time to play with. Okay, and then a critter drop off. Why aren't my dupes getting sick? There's no slime lung. They are suffering from yucky lungs. Let's see what that is. A good egg. Oh, a new crittermorph. I bet that's a Paku. Okay, so in here we shall have sweetles and sweetle larva. Right, where have they gone? Let's bring these guys. Let's see what we've got. Oh, rocketry and cooking. No, I think we'll go for the snazzy suit. We could probably do with holding off, unless we get a really good dupe. Right, who's closest? Fed. Fed gets a snazzy suit. Rocketry and an iron gut, indeed. Plant some grub fruit on normal farm tiles. What do grub fruit take? Let's have a look. Grub fruit. Sulfur in a farm plot, so they don't require any liquid at all. We could do, because we've got sulfur lying around. Oh, what was their temperature requirements? 15 to 50. So they want somewhere a little bit warmer. And I think we're warmer kind of down here. Just having a look over here while I'm here. Oh, there's the neutronium. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Where's... Yeah, temperature's gonna leak through here, so I could put... We could put a door in there. I don't really like that. Let's yeah, I don't want to let the sand fall. Let's put them... Takes dirt again though, doesn't it? We can put a few down. Let's come dig through there. It's only 15, they can be grown anywhere. Oh my god, the noise. Okay, so we're gonna grow grub fruit down here. Okay, copy those settings across there. Right, now let's get some brought down here as well. Okay, so this will be the next sweet'll drop off. But first we need to dig for more food. Let's see what we can find. What's up there? That's an egg. There's a little bit of food there. I think we might need to go into here and come and get some sleet wheat. The Sweetle got stuck indeed. Hey, Chrysotep. Yeah, that food's a bit far away. This food down here, though, is reasonably accessible. Yeah, come and dig through there. I think you can get through there. So that's a little something. And then to get to Sleetwheat. I think the best way to do it is to come through here. Oh, who's starving? Mr. Noah. Who's our cook? Oh dear. Right. Do we have any calories that I've forbidden them from eating? I don't think so, otherwise it'd be telling me it was unpermitted food types. Yeah, I think we're going to have to take out some of the older Sweetles. Oh yeah, you're elderly. You're getting on a bit. So yeah, I think we'll take out that Sweetle as well. And that Sweetle. Mr. Noah, I would rather you cooked. Oh, go on, it'll only take you a minute. What are you doing? You going to eat? Oh, okay, you found the food down there. Okay. Let's have a look at your calories. Yeah, you'll survive that long. $2K! Hello! You're already in the game. Yeah, 10,000 points. So I put the price up of the names in the games because we're not going to be getting that many dupes to name. So I didn't want to end up with a queue of lots and lots of people who were all, like, none of whom would ever get into the game. So I thought I'd save it for the people who are around quite a lot. We could start pumping some polluted water. I mean, all of the water... Do we have reservoirs tanks? I don't think I've researched them yet, have I? No, I haven't. Water temperature's awfully low, though. What was your required temperature? 10. Okay, the water's not that cold. But I'd need to filter out the polluted water. Let's have a think about this. We don't have to survive for long. It's just what's the easiest way for us to get by. Until we start getting some plants growing. Put a ladder down to the bottom of the water pit. I don't think the dupes would be able to get down there to build, to be honest. We could try it. I mean, there is sleet wheat down there. There is a couple of pacu fillets. Let's just see what's the... Got sedimentary. We could try. That wouldn't be too tricky for them to... I'm just not sure that they can get down that far. Right, but yes, I need to be thinking about a bit more long term. And pumping polluted water would be the way to go. But to do that, we're going to need a filter. The filter... We want to use cheap filters, so that's going to require brute force refinement. Hey, Groovy! Hello! Oh, something else that's probably worth doing is just digging up and letting that sweetle out. Okay, are you able to do it? Okay, he is. What's the new DLC called? It's called Spaced Out. Right, yeah, that good call on the ladders down to the bottom of the fish pond. Cook up the food. We're cooking up the food. Is there... grub fruit preserve. What do you do? You use sucrose. Yeah, okay. We'll do grub fruit preserve. Unless you turn a grub fruit into... What's our better option here? I think it's probably... No, we'll go for the roast grub fruit nut. Findale, hello! So it's rockets again. Yes. Eventually. But at the moment we're playing Don't Starve. But yeah, we shall get there. So that's my aim of this playthrough, is to get to space and to collect a pip. Okay, what did I just research? I've forgotten. Oh, that's right. That was the rock crusher. Right, we're going to want to put a rock crusher down. We'll put that... We'll put that over here. Oh yeah, research, that's right. So we're gonna want... Now, where is it? Probably under plumbing or automation. What do you do? That's gas element, liquid element sensor. That's what we want. Made a mistake. You made temperature shift plates next to the insulated tiles on both sides of your steam turbine in space. So now when you remove them, the steam and the hydrogen are both going to go poof. Oh dear. So the fish down here. There's Nemo Jr. Bob Boogaloo Jr. Blues McGrooves Jr. Oh, we got a lot of food poisoning in this water. So some of the polluted water must have had... Oh no, it's come from the sinks. Ah, of course, I forgot about that. I've let them pour the polluted water that came out of the sinks down there. Never mind. Right, Dupes, you can start off by putting... Let's have a look. If we put a pump down about here, it's going to take a long while for that pump to hit. Let's see, I think I'll bring you crossing over. Gonna need to come over the top. Yeah, it's going to be a while before it starts sucking anything other than polluted water, so we can take this even before it's filtered. Now, problem is I want to make sure that the water that's coming from the sieve takes priority. And to do that, I'd need to reconfigure this area here. I need to get a bridge between those two. So let's get that ready to go. I'll see if we put a bridge there, then this one's gonna have to bridge there. So take that back. Old sad one, hello. Amana, hello. And Casa, hello. Build a mud spinner near the plants to get polluted water from polluted mud. Oh, that's a good idea. I've been, yeah, we don't need to do this, do we? I've been using the mud spinner to give us dirt for research. I can put down another one and we can use that solely for doing polluted mud. And it'll still be intermittent. Yeah, we've got sedimentary rock in the area. Okay, power that up. I still need to reconfigure the plumbing around here, but because it's intermittent, it's less of an immediate issue. So what I'll do, I'll put a bridge about there. Then when I sort out the priorities over here so that we can bridge it on, we'll be in a position where we can do that. Okay, Dupes, come sort that out. Yeah, this asteroid indeed. There was a witch doctor who walked everywhere, giving him very thick calluses on his feet. He was also frail due to a curse that gave him horrid breath whenever he ate. He was a super calloused, fragile mystic hex with halitosis. Oh dear. The old ones are the best. Hang on a second. Oh no, the ladders are out of sedimentary rock. That's okay. I just thought I might have made them out of something which we've got to go a long distance for. Hey. Okay, so you can make polluted mud and dirt. Do it forever. Come and mop up the floor around here. Where was there's some liquid on the floor somewhere. Oh, right. We're getting somewhere. Okay, make me... How much cobalt have we got? We've actually got... copper, sorry. We've actually got quite a lot. Make me 10 of those. Let's see what we've got. Ooh. Well, some calories wouldn't go amiss. And I don't think I want any of those dupes, so yeah, we'll go for the calories. Oh. I think I can relax a bit now. Max is a good dupe. There'll always be more good dupes though, and I don't think we particularly needed them for the moment. Yeah, operating plus supplying. I think what I need to do is to start doing some more structured exploring. Now I wanted to come down this side, but that's looking less and less possible. Come and... There was nothing on top of that bit of sand, was there? Come and dig out that bit of sand. This is going to have to be our exploration ladder. Yeah, we want to come down here. Do we go across? I think I need to uproot that plant. And I actually research. Can we have the pole? Let's just do a diversion onto the pole. Okay, then we'll bring this down here. Let's just see what we're going to let out. Bit of chlorine, not too much. Bit of hydrogen, that will float up. Probably get stuck in the top there. Yeah, we can deal with that. Okay, you can... Oh, but this ladder, we probably don't want to be... You'll be collecting the sedimentary. What have we got in the area? Mafic, igneous, sandstone. Coming down here, we've got igneous, mafic. Bleachstone, right in the way. I'm going to want somewhere where I can put the bleachstone. Let's have a bit of a zoom out and a think for a second. See, I could move the... Maybe we do bring the ladder down to the side. That way I won't be going through bleachstone. For the sake of a little jig. I mean, come across the side here and harvest through there. That'll give me the chance to build a bit of a tank under here so I can drop the water down. Then we can come down here as well if we need to. Hey Tom, hello. Hey Salchat. Oh, the DLC. What am I thinking so far? Vedafalna says not enough explosions in my opinion. Well, it's still early days yet. We're only on cycle 28. And it's interesting. You don't have a dupe this time around, so a bit harder to make trouble. Yeah, liquid tank sounds good, but I'm just wondering about that though, because I'm using this as a liquid tank at the moment. And is that really my priority to sort that out? So we've got water here and here. That and here. That we need to transfer. Just curious, what do you guys eat, by the way? Sulfur and sucrose. What do we do with sucrose? Can be used in cooking. So it's not something the dupes can just eat. Right, so if I want to, like, we can see where the left side of the map is. There's just so much liquid everywhere. It does feel like the thing to do is to go down, and while we can still breathe down here, use the oxalite to keep us going. Dig down and set up a tank down the bottom that we can let the liquid into, so that we can then... Oh, there's a thing there. Yeah, making it easier to access various minerals and things. But if I want to come down here and avoid bleach stone. Alright, cancel those. We'll bring this ladder... What am I using? Not sedimentary. Use sandstone, I think. Right, come on down to about there. Not sure if you remember me mentioning this last time. Been working on a thermal battery for when you're overproducing electricity from the solar array. Fourth aquatuner running full speed, still can't budget during peak hours. Wow. Sucrose can be used in rockets and fed to grub grubs too. Yeah, we haven't seen a grub grub yet. Aren't we supposed to be heading out to space? Yeah, that's the goal, but that's like we need to make a sustainable base first. Let's have a look. Where did the ladders go? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So I think what we'll do, we'll come through here. And we'll come through there. Over here. Oh, hang on. What was that we're digging up? Phosphorite and igneous. Yeah, that's fine. We'll come through there for that. Okay, dig out above you there. And let's have a ladder there so that you can dig that one. Okay, prioritize digging that one. You don't need to worry about building that ladder. Or that one. How are the temperatures down here? Anything excessive? No. Oh, got two things. Hello, Razor's Edge. Only has a new DLC. What's new about it? Yeah, only brought out the DLC in December, I think it was. It's quite a different game. It plays very different. Where to start with what's different about it? The research and the technology is all different. Well, not all different, just a lot of different. There's a lot of different technology involved. So there's different creatures, different places. Rockets become a much earlier feature of the game, and the asteroids themselves are not how you're going to survive for long. Oh, quick warning about the names of dupes. I've already got so many names in the queue. I don't know if we're going to get them all in this playthrough. Because this playthrough might only be 4 days long. There's going to be another update, another major update to the DLC in 4 days' time. So the DLC is quite an early phase of development. They're developing it quite rapidly. I could reimburse the points. Yeah, what I'm going to do is, for the people who don't get in these next 4 days, then you'll be front of the queue for the next playthrough. Which I don't know whether it's going to be, which may be as soon as in 4 days' time. Algae! Woohoo! We've got another form of oxygen making. I didn't know we had that on this map. Thing is, should I save that? I might not use that straight away. Okay, I think sandstone is what we've got around here. Come and dig up that plant there. Yeah, definitely save that. I was thinking about that, saving it for rockets. Okay, keep on coming under here. We're going to want to dig out that and that, because we're going to want to go over the top of that plant. Aha, I see magma. Yeah, I also see that the abyss light is hot, so we'll have to be careful about getting too close to that. It's tempting to go down and see what's in that vent, but we don't really need to be harvesting vents at the moment. I love these things. Come dig through there. Let's start going out the side here. Don't need to worry about that ladder, but let's get some ladders down Oh, there. Yeah, cancel those. Cancel that one. We don't need to worry about that. The Sweetle's legs are unnerving, indeed. It would be handy if we could get those two out of there. Like, while it's still a bit breathable down here. Okay, we'll need to try wrangling that one again. Right, did I have these plants harvestable? Yes, I did. Oh, and I wasn't watching. Slugs and bugs. I think I picked the wrong time to become a rancher. Really wish there was an easier way to move debris. Okay, come move back down here. Yep, that'll do fine. You fixed your tree farm that you've showed me the other day. Kind of excited about that. Oh, that's lovely. Right, let's see. Oh, research. So, yes, filters. We were working on automation. Get back to doing those. Meanwhile, over here, I think we'll keep on coming through here. We might also want to come through here to help that oxygen move. Devon's pretty good. But I think at the moment I'm gonna stick with taking the calories. That'll give us more time to... Oh. Output pipe's full. Damn it. Okay, we need that's what we do. And we just make it rain. Okay, dupes. Never mind all of the digging and stuff. Come and build this. Right. Enable that building. Disable that building. I just thought we might need to use it. Do we keep you going forever? Sal, you prioritising sludge press output instead of sieves? Yes, I know. So that was what I was looking at before. Was we really need to fix the priorities on this. So before we carry on exploring. To sort out the priorities, what I need to do is put a bridge in here. Then you're going to connect up. Actually, let's just stop you from running for a little while. So that we can drain out the pipe. Okay, I can help things along. Right, that was a bit of an emergency fix, but we need the emergency fix in place for a moment. Or do we? How fast is that water draining? We're going to want that coming up anyway. So let's get that bit built. Okay, now we've got that, we can remove that bit through there. Okay, now deconstruct that bridge there. Oh god, your deconstruction skills are terrible. Right, now that we've got a bridge between here and here, I can connect that up there. And then to finish this off, we put a bridge there and deconstruct that pipe there. Okay, now we can remove that. Okay, now the bathroom takes priority. But are the plants going to use up the water fast enough? I think they probably are. Yeah, let's see how that gets on. Should as soon as I get more seeds. Yeah. Liquid tanks. I haven't researched liquid tanks yet. You have well over 20,000 tons of material on your map. That'll be a storage array roughly the size of 54 by 54 tiles. It'll take hundreds of cycles to move it all. It'd be nice to have a better way to handle storage in the game. I do have some research complete and available. Thank you very much. That should have been the automation. Oh, and we've got the fire poles. Right. Oh, we've got lots of copper now. Okay, we'll have fire poles coming down to there. Now, I don't really want to uproot that plant, do I? If I don't have to. So let's bring, and I don't really want to cut through that bleach stone if I don't have to. But I would like to bring that fire pole down as much as possible. Up here, let's kick out the metal ores. And we'll start storing seeds. Just on a level 5 though. Kaylin Darkclaw, hello! New start indeed. And hello to you too. Right. The next thing that we're going to want is the shut off, which is there, which also gives us the tanks that we need. Okay, we can harvest anything down here. And those. You're at work when you saw me started. Wish I could have seen from the very start. I wish there was a mod that let idle scientists choose their own readers. Oh, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Preferably starting with comfy beds and going from there. Watch the VOD later, indeed. The more frivolous, the better. Of course, the problem with that is that you could... This is already refined. Oh. Pre-refined metals. I wasn't planning on going any deeper. But I think we are. Oh, we're getting no temperature spread, so as long as I'm careful about staying away from the abyss light. Okay, we're going deeper than I thought. Okay, dupes, actually, once you start getting down to about here, let's switch over. Do we have obsidian yet? We don't. I'll let you get that far. Gotta melt it to preserve all the material. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll find some metal volcanoes somewhere on some planet. Yeah, it's hard digging down here. Right, now we've got obsidian. Okay, let's keep an eye on the temperatures. I don't think I need to go that far down. The lowest that we're going to go is here. We want to keep... So that's directly in line with that. Well, we might as well mark out some... some ladder spacings. 1, 2, 3, 4... So it would be under there. Oh, good night, Reed. Sweet dreams. What did we just drop down here? Oh, some seeds. Okay, the oxygen is running out down here. So I'm going to need to provide them with some oxygen to keep them going. Now, I suppose you don't have to go far at the moment still. Map is very small. Each map is just like 30% of the no DLC. Oh yeah, you can cancel digging down further than that. We are gonna come over here and take a peek in this and see what this is though. It's only 3 neutronium wide. I don't know. I don't know how much we can reveal of that without setting it off. Looks like a volcano or something not useful. Yeah, it's only because, well, we're kind of down the bottom of the map anyway. Don't worry, we're working on all of the things that we need to start making our own oxygen, like proper oxygen. Yeah, don't spoil it for me. I've no idea what it is. You can go across there. Zoom all the way out so you can see what I've revealed so far. That's what we've got so far. I prefer to work the bottom of the map first because that's the bit that becomes inaccessible first. And this will also mean we can drop the water down here. You're going to need to bring the ladder down though as well, aren't you? We'll give you, yeah, sure, obsidian. Well, no, actually you've got grants around here. So we don't need that all the way down. Let's have a look. It also gives us a chance to check out the toilets as well. Oh, water. I thought it had been a while since we'd had any... Ah. Well, I don't mind if I do. Okay, but we're gonna have to do this. Yep, not granite. You could go miles for granite. Use some sedimentary. Suits or masks? Yeah, we can't make suits. There we go. That's given them some water at least. But yeah, we are going to have to supply oxygen down here soon. Didn't really need you making that ladder. I could have cancelled that. Oh, come on. Come on. You're just about to... Don't go for dinner now. Aren't you excited to see what's behind here? This sorts out my carbon sink anyway. My carbon dioxide sink. Aha, right, so that gives us the liquid shutoff and the liquid sensors. Right, so let's see. So for oxygen production, we need to pump water. We're going to need to pump it through pipes, which we've got. We then need to check the water type. We're going to do that by using a liquid element sensor, which is going to need automation wire on a liquid shutoff, which is the thing that we've just researched. That also gives us the hydro sensor, which can be useful at some point. Come on, Sal, food always comes first. Might want to take at a look at some of the DLC stuff. Oh yeah. Been using the DLC stuff. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to give you field research soon. Maybe depends what we've got, what we're going for. Right, then that's going to pump into electrolyzers. Have we researched them yet? Where's... Ah, there we go. Yeah, electrolyzers next. You really like how rocketry is earlier in the game? It's a minor volcano. Well, I do like my volcanoes, but I don't think we'll be tapping into that just yet. And I'm hoping that uncovering that doesn't actually cause us a problem. Right, let's go across here. Now there's iron down here though. So bring that ladder down just a little further. Well, there's only... No, there is quite a few bits of iron down here. You've got granite down there. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. But we don't want to touch the abyssite. Let's check the temperatures around here. Yeah, as long as we don't touch the abyssite, we'll be fine. I will let you bring the pole down a bit further though. Time to get that second colony? What, you mean a second, like head off into space and get a second colony? I think we're a little ways from space. It's the middle tile. That's good to know. Use the teleporter. No, we shall... I'm going to wait until we've got this place stable first. Using granite? Yeah. Don't worry, dupes. First thing we're going to do, get some oxygen going. Okay, so that gives us the rust deoxidizer, which we could actually use pretty much straight away. We're going through some coal and some iron. I could set up, I could bring that rust down here to give us a bit of oxygen. But let's get back to the research. So that allows us, we could get an electrolyzer going straight away. Now, normally in the vanilla, I would just plonk that down and let the hydrogen rise to the top. But hydrogen's an irritant. I'm not sure the dupes would like it if I did that this time. Gas management. Where does gas management live? Gases. Here we go. So we're going to need you and you. And you. Okay, let's get those researched. Always teleport a dupe back if you're worried that the second colony can't survive. No, she can't. She started on this rock. Okay, dupes. Down here. I also want you cutting through here. We want this gold and that iron. Oh, do we have any salt though? We do have salt. Okay, so what I'm going to build down here, we'll have a rust deoxidizer there, and we want a smart battery made out of iron here, and a coal generator there. We want some automation there, and then I'll build the power afterwards. Yeah, not a lot of salt. Enough to make a little bit of oxygen. We can wire from there to there. Okay, that's the basic gas pumps. You found it easier to just colonize early? Yeah, I think my preferred approach is going to be to just get things sustainable first. So once we've got food, certain food is looking okay, but I'm not sure how okay. But I definitely want to sort out oxygen first. Okay, now we've got enough. Oh, someone's starving. And it's not because of a lack of food. 2k. Right, let's have a look at the schedule. So we're working quite a way away. The diggers need a little bit of extra downtime. Excuse me. Fed and Mr. Noah probably don't. What's that? Oh, it'll be automation. Yeah. Okay, we want you to run 90-50. We want you on maximum. Okay, you're waiting for rust and salt. 2K will be the first tombstone user. There's no DLC specific achievements that I've seen. Okay, dupes, head across here. Let's do the left side first. Because we know where the edge of the map is over here. Should be a looping bug when setting those sliders to max. Setting them to 95 should avoid that bug. I set it to 90. Oh, you mean on the coal generator? Hadn't ever spotted a problem, but usually by the, well, recently by the time I put in coal generators, I've got auto sweepers. Yeah, none of them jump out at me, so we'll go for the... Oh, you're out of mud. Oh, so we're out of dirt to do research. We're going to have to do some digging up here. Right, let's find either dirt or mud. We're also very low on... water. Right. No, that'll let that brine out. Ah, that's right. Yes, I specifically came up here because of the bands of dirt. All right, that'll keep us going for a little bit. Right, dupes, come and prioritise this bit of digging here so that we can keep the research going. And is it organic for mud? Yeah, so there's mud within reach for sure. What I could be doing as well. I could redirect the water. Have we got another tank I can use? Come and deconstruct that battery. Actually, we're not desperate for water yet. Let's hold off on that. So what kind of vein are we mining for? A dirt vein. Compost is actually useful now combined with the sludge press, indeed. Yeah, I'll get them to mine out the dirt up there. That'll keep us going for a while. I'd like to get those sweetles moved out of here, but Actually, we've got a couple over here, and we've got some over here too, and there's more up there. K Junior and IJ. Oh, what happened with? Oh no, the plug slugs are still there. Okay. See what we found? So we found the edge there. I think I'll stop them when they get to there. I want them to dig out some of the iron around here. Find it better to tame 1 or 2 plug slugs in separate rooms. Tamed, their output is kind of ridiculous. And lower numbers mean less metal used. Oh, I just stuck them in a room. Not actually using their power, really. It was more to stop them from eating my metal. Okay, there's the airflow tile. That's a useful thing. Can you show the breathability overlay of the area they're digging now at the bottom left? Well, we've only just started putting oxygen down, but yeah, they can breathe now. Okay, right, that's the the bottom layer that we're going to explore over there. So now we are going to want to drop down this side of the volcano. Let's come down here and then dig through here. Now the problem is getting the oxygen down here. If I dig over the top there, I think we'll be okay. The volcano won't activate, will it? Yes, we shall have a look at the other geyser. I just want to explore the bottom before the carbon dioxide builds up too much. Okay, you'll need to take that one out as well, I think. Yeah, won't be seeing Reed for quite some time. Indeed, I know that. Okay, we'll keep on digging across here, see what we see. Yeah, it's true. Even if we had Drecos, we'd have nothing to feed them. Who's idle and why? Are you stuck? Oh, testing don't click probably doesn't have the skills. Testing don't click. You can go up to super duper hard digging now. Overweight dad, you can too. Warped Rancher, I'm gonna sit on your points for a little while. 2K, we're sitting on your points for a while. Mr. Noah. Well, improved carrying is free for you. Fed. I'm going to give you some strength and some strength. Oh, good night, Vedafalna. It's time for your favourite villain to go to bed. Happy whatevering, folks. Sweet dreams. I am seeing the debate that's raging in chat. The greatest banana, hello! Oh, someone's happy. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing okay. We haven't starved yet, although I do notice that calories are dropping. Right, I want you to drop a ladder through here and dig out that iron there. That's a bit close to the abyss light. Okay, just dig that bit then. How's the farm doing? Seeds? We can go have a look. Can't see any seeds yet. Well, we've got 5 plants now. Did we only have 4 before? Down here, these are all set up with seeds. So that's looking good. Yeah, I think we'll just... I'll keep an eye on the food, but I think we'll run with it. Right now, I just want to explore. I can always munch on some bugs. That's true, actually. It's an exploration mission. It is. It's Michelle Cherry Breakwell. Hello. Says, good morning, Sal and chat. Hope you're all well. We're doing well. We're not starving. We haven't really gone critical on the oxygen yet. I'm on seeing the edge of the world mission. I am. I want to dig out the bottom. Oh, we're nearly over. Oh, look, see, there's the side. Okay, so we're nearly there, dupes. We haven't got much rust or much salt, so we won't be able to work down here too long. No research. Let's get a bit more research on the way. What am I gonna want next? Oh, I'm gonna want a gas element sensor for my self-powered oxygen maker anyway. Are those 2 volcanoes? I don't know. We shall find out. Okay, we are out of rust. No, but iron's nice. Hey, Maureen, hello. Well, I don't want any spoilers from chat about what we may or may not find. Because I haven't actually seen anybody explore this asteroid. I didn't even know we had volcanoes. I've seen volcanoes on other asteroids, but this one, I don't know what's here. I'm going to see if we can get them across here. Before we run out of oxygen. And just add no spoilers, please, to the description. Yeah, probably should have, shouldn't I? But we're nearly there anyway. Okay, I don't think we need to go any further over here. So let's cancel that. But we'll dig out that bit of iron there. Then let's continue. Yeah, there's iron above there. Let's continue along here. That far. We'll put a bit of ladder in there and get that iron. Yeah, I'm digging out as much refined iron as possible. So, didn't even know that there was refined iron. It's a bit like going for lead in the oil biome. Yeah, I heard somebody say that, I can't remember whether it was in chat or whether it was something that I read somewhere or in a video I watched, where someone just said that it could easily be described as only two. I think it was in chat. Someone in chat said could be only two. It's that different. Hello, Lord Romalith. Yes, certainly. So this is what we've explored so far. And we know we found the edges of the map there. Ooh, what's that glistening? Oh, that'll just be polluted mud and stuff. Okay, who's idle now? Mr. Noah? Mr. Noah. Is there anything that you're not allowed to do? No. Okay, so we could do with... Oh, you're about to get some food to cook, don't you worry. But now it's fed. I don't want to distract my diggers. Fed, start mopping some of this area up here. There's water that is causing us a bit of a problem. Is it coffee time yet? I am quite low on coffee. Does everybody want a break? I could take a break to go and make a brew. Because I am just out. Evil mind, same thought. Alright, let's take a quick break and go and brew up some coffee. I'll tell you what my plans are for when I come back. So I want to keep the dupes digging for as long as we've got oxygen to work with down here. It's not going to last us long. So we should be able to get a little bit of exploration. If I can get this sort of Badlands type biome dug out, that'd be great. Then I'm going to put in an oxygen maker. Once we've got an oxygen maker, I'll be thinking that we're almost... Well, at that point we'll be stable. I might do a bit of tidying up, like getting the water into a tank and getting the 2 water sources harnessed, and then we're gonna go explore another asteroid, I think. So for the moment we'll take a quick break and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Fresh cup of coffee. And Tetron Hammer. Sorry, I didn't spot it was you. Hello. Who has tea literally steeping as we speak? Who else is in chat that I've missed saying hello to because I was too engrossed in the game? All right. Let's go. Okay, idle people. Oh, what rancher? Can't you research? You can research? Do I not have research selected for you? I do, so... Do we not have... Waiting delivery. Okay, somebody's bringing the dirt. Because, yeah, Mr. Noah's gone getting dirt for you, don't worry. I see naphtha, now I see lava. Yes, I need coffee. Right, what would help? Let's keep the... We'll build a storage bin. We'll put it... here, I think. But I'm going to build that on a 4 so it doesn't distract my digging dupes. Yeah, it's only 36 degrees C down there. Okay, research is complete. Yeah, we need more than that though. Okay, so in here we are gonna store dirt. Right, if anybody's idle, they can go and collect dirt. Badlands a digger's paradise, indeed. Stella would suggest you research air filtration since dupes consume more oxygen if it's polluted. Indeed. Yes, but I want to get the research that I need for self-powered oxygen first. Oh, have we finished digging? Yeah, we have. Right, dupes, come this way. Across there. Come and get that iron. Right. Actually, I'm not going to deconstruct that just in case we get some more rust. And something else I'm going to do as well. Right. On a 4, we'll put in a storage container there. So if my other dupes have got nothing to do, they can build that. But I'm going to disable you. You don't need to keep the battery charged. Yeah, this playthrough's called Pips in Space, indeed. How do I like the start on Groseal? Is it different from your normal start? How different did I play? I mean, I suppose the thing, all of the water made it a challenge, but recently my playthroughs have all been about getting the achievements, so the fact that I wasn't trying to get an achievement was just made it different in the first place. Yeah. The other thing is I want to change the priorities of my diggers. Farming is less of a thing for you now. Fed? Let's just check Fed's bio a second. Okay, you're not bad at agriculture or anything. So Fed, I'm going to allow you to do farming. And Mr. Noah, I'm going to allow you to do farming as well. You three, I'm going to turn down even further. Because that was just so that they could dig up stuff as they go. Things are sustainable in the early game on this map, in your opinion? I usually find things sustainable in the early game, though. Ooh, joyous seeds. Yeah, none of the others are particularly interesting to me, so We'll take the joyous seeds. Okay, the oxygen is getting very thin down here now. So it might be time, once we finish this little section here, I think we'll stop to make an oxygen maker. You get a lot of cool water for electrolyzers and food. No hatches or no Drecos, though. Right, you finished that. Let's start thinking about where we're going to build an oxygen maker. Let's see, you're cold salt. You're cold polluted. That's probably the one that I'll be using. Might come over here. Build it over here. That way any hydrogen spills are not going to have to go through the base. I haven't got the blueprints tool, so I can't just pick up, mind you, all the materials are different anyway. And I do want to make a bit more room for these guys as well. So let's give you guys a bit of room. Then let's come over, not with granite. There's no granite around here. Sedimentary. Oh, there's not much granite around here. Come and dig through here. That'll give us some oxalite to use around here. Okay, right, this one, I'm going to put it on a 4. And I'm going to say put iron in it. Then if there's anyone doing nothing, they can go down and work on that. Oh, so who was the baby? It was USB Junior. So I think we slaughtered the right one. Yeah, we did. Oh, there's rust in here. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. I do want to extend that power wire over. Plug slugs! Hello, Fredly! Murder, slug murder. Hi everybody, just here to admire my second favourite critter. Oh, is that the slugs? Set up a sublimation station with 4 to 6 deodorizers around it. Haven't researched deodorizers yet, but we have got sublimation stations set up. Okay. Right, let's plan out in here. How close to the edge are we? It's over there. So let's do... Now, we don't have anything with a higher overheat temperature, do we? No. So we'll go for... I'll just stick it in the middle here, I think. Okay, we'll go for 2. Airflow tiles. We'll use cobalt. There's plenty of cobalt around. We'll use sedimentary. The manual airlocks go here. They'll need to, well, we put in the automation, have an Atmos sensor here. Then the pumps underneath will go I'll go for 4. Make the spawn near the cool salt case so you can use the salt water. I'm doing it near the polluted water instead. Use a bigger battery with the plug slugs. I'm not too worried about that for the moment. Maybe in a bit though. Then we want a gas pump in here. We want a couple of tiles over the top there. And Atmos sensor here. Right, we want some floor tiles in here and here. And over the top there. Under the bottom here. Down there. Okay, then... Although I'm probably going to just pump the catch water to start with. Salt geyser. No, I'm going to go with the polluted water geyser first. It's in a more convenient location for me. Right, we shall bring you... Join you together there, and we'll join you two together here. Tempted to say that solar power is overpowered for spaced out. The no meteors really helps. Isn't the radiation from space now, though? Which kind of just makes it a bit trickier. Then ventilation out the top. Right, we're going to want... Oh, research. What are we researching at the moment? Something. We want a gas element sensor on here. Then a gas shutoff. Here. Oh, what's in the way? Is this... Oh, yeah, because that's where I've put the element sensor. Okay, anything that isn't hydrogen can come this way. Anything that is hydrogen can go that way. Okay. Right, Tubes, you can come through here. I'm going to need to be able to drain the water down. So I'll put that there. And from what I can tell, space background radiation isn't that big of an issue, though. I haven't actually got that far in an actual playthrough. Hello, alien! You haven't tried it after the radiation update. Solar power is very, very late game, though. From what I saw, you can get solar, because you've got glass around the place. So you can get solar power quite quickly. Right, come and disable that building. Don't want that to be fired up again yet. We are going to need to get our hands on some more water. Now, I've got that little puddle there, but what we could do is put down a pitcher pump. How far? See, if I put the pitcher pump here, that'll give access to a bit of water for a bit. And then we just need to dig out that bit. Okay, right, Tubes, come and do that bit first. Why are you on a 4? Yeah, we want to build on a 5. Okay, mopping Tubes. Just mop that, you'll be glad you did. Yes, the temperature is cool. It's -10. And you're out of water. Right, somebody come mop up this. Okay, the slugs aren't even filling that battery, so I don't need to worry about putting a... Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye on what's going on here because of snow and stuff. You're stuck, aren't you? That's not gonna help you. Come and prioritize digging that. Right, you're out. That's good. Okay, priorities over here. Let's prioritize those ladders there. Cancel that. Slugs are overcrowded, reducing their output by 90% or so. Yeah, it's fine. I've not got them wired up to the main grid or anything. I'm not too bothered about the plug slugs, to be honest. Okay, right, let's set all of this to priority 5. They do make great barbecue. Oh yeah, let's get the automation wires put in. You can use copper. We made some copper for this sort of thing. And you can dig that out as well. And that. And you can dig out there. Weezeworts emit radiation, do they? Doesn't say anything about it. Oh, so they do. Mostly safe. Well, I think we'll dig it up. Good for rad research. Yeah, I think we'll dig this one up though. Okay, Jupes, you're going to need to get up the top here. And you're going to need to dig out over there. You're going to need to dig out that as well. So people using them for research thought it was a bug and ignored. And so I'm just going to go close my window. There's a noise outside. It's very good since you have no reeds for Atmos suits. Makes rad research more available than having to go to the surface. Well, we've certainly got plenty of wheezeworts around. Okay, we've still got some stuff on a priority 4, that's why. Tubes. That's not the most effective way to travel. Let's have a look at what we've got. No, I think I'll take the coal. Right, how are we doing for research? You need water. Can somebody... Oh, it's an unreachable dig. Somebody come and build that. We'll build that before we build anything else. We'll build that before we build anything else. Ah, there's that soggy feet. There we go. Okay, that gives us hang on, what if I gas pipe element sensor? I thought I'd already... That's a gas element sensor. Gas pipe element sensor. We'll put you here and automate you across there. that water's going to be a problem. We're going to have to deconstruct that tile to get the water down. I'm also going to want you to dig that out. Actually, if you don't deconstruct that, just don't build that, dig it instead. Elise, hello, finding new ways to cook dupes. More freezing them than cooking them. Oh, no research selected. Okay, we do want contamination. Let's just have a look through and... Ah, yes, we need you. Ah, we need you, actually. Okay, mopper dupes, come and mop up here. Let's put a storage bin down there. Probably an idea if we built that next. Okay, what I want storing in there is do it on a sweep only. Any of the liquefiables. Okay, I want the stuff up here swept up first. Right, brine. Nowhere to store brine. Well, we've got brine down here anyway, so we can store brine down there. Okay, you're going to be looking for hydrogen. Let's turn the priority up on that. We'll get some of these liquids swept out of here. Okay, now we've got those moved, we can put the lid on it. You can build those actually. And we want to get all of that swept up in there. Right, let's give you a ladder across here. Should have done that before. That was why I was moving the sleep wheat. Freezing them for preservation for harder times. Right, Dupes, let's get this area all swept out. Right, what do we not have? A container for rust. You can store rust down here. I want you on sweep only. Okay, insulated pipes out of igneous. Let's get that set up. Right, what's that? Salt. Okay, we need somewhere to store the salt. Oh, actually, oh no, we're fine. We're in a cold biome. Dig that tile there. Right, how's research coming on? Have we got what we need? We have. But Vedafalna's having to go and get... Not Vedafalna, sorry. Okay, that gives us the hydrogen generator. But we need heavy... We need the conductive wire. Okay, dig that ice there. Bet testing don't clicks. Happy to have that warm sweater on now. Oh, let's see what we've got. No, I think we'll take the salt water for the moment. Right, you can mop down here. Looks like that's not going to refreeze just yet. Let me just check the skills of my digger dupes. Yeah, we can afford to give you... Yeah, point in increased carrying. Okay. Ronnie I, hello! Good morning, beautiful voice. Waking up, listening to your laugh and refreshing. Thanks for being amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, although it hasn't been laughter the whole way. It was very intense a little bit earlier. I wish my name was beautiful voice. Hello, Chocobo. Okay, let's make sure... Are we still doing research? Yeah, we're still doing research. I want those conductive wires. That's why I've got my digger tubes sweeping. Alright, well we might as well get... Hey 2K, we might as well get some of the power things set up and some of the pipes. So let's start off. You wanted to tattoo a chocobo on your geek arm. Let's bring one of these out. Now, what am I going to do with the other one? Bring this one out this way. You're going to need to dig through here, but I'm going to want you to dig that side first. Don't worry about digging that up. Ah, okay, that's what the noise was outside. We've got window cleaners. So, you might hear a few noises for a moment. I was wondering, because it's Sunday here, I was wondering why why I was hearing something outside that sounded strange. Right, we've got conductive wire, that's what we needed. Let's get some more research on the go. What's the next thing that we're going to need? Liquid pipe element sensor. Oh, but now we can get the power put in. Okay, so we want power. Oh, that's heavy watt, that's why. Cancel. Conductive wire. That's what we want. We want you coming through here. Connect you and you. And we'll have you come up. No, we'll have you come up there. Why did I use insulated pipe for this? Right, there's something here that needs mopping. Ah. What's the... A heavy what conductive wire? No, 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 no. Cancel that. Yeah, that's not what we want. Just conductive wire. Okay, sweep out that liquid. No, that's a mop. Sweep. Right, let's make sure there's no more liquid that I can't see. No more rubble that I can't see. Okay, let's get the door put in that side first. In fact, you're pretty much done in here, so let's get that door put in as well. Ah, what's that? Some sedimentary rock. Okay, you can store sedimentary rock down here. Any other rubbish on the floor? Anything needs mopping I can't see? Nope. Okay, come and finish boxing that in. Okay, now box this in. Okay, very good. Right, now let's set up hydrogen generation. I think I'll go up a level. We'll do that up here. Put down some mesh tiles. Let's just see, where's the floor level? Yeah, here, okay. We'll have a hydrogen generator here. Okay, you can continue that ladder up there, dig out that area along here. You didn't even need to say from the outside, these dupes are way too sensible. Oh, what's that? Oh, sucrose. Right, we'll get some mesh tiles down this side as well. And we'll have another hydrogen generator over here. We'll put a smart battery down here, I think. Maybe down this side. Maybe it'd be better if I put them on... Yeah, put it near. Let's have a look what we got. I think we'll go for the dirt. Okay, keep with the mesh tiles. How goes the DLC? Hello, XP. DLC is going on interesting. Bring on Apocalypse, pal. Right, we want gas pipes. I think we'll have you run up and over. Oops, not like that, we won't. Hang on a second, let's work out the best way to do this. I want the pipe to run to there. Yeah, like that. Okay, just dig out that bit. Okay, then power. We're going to have you guys connected across there. Automation, we'll have you connected across there. Can I show priorities for the diggers? Priorities for the diggers, building and digging. Then it is attacking, toggling, tidying, operating, supplying and storing. It's not that they get to do much of anything except digging and building. Rip cool biome. Is the next playthrough also 100%? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the next playthrough. If it's a DLC, then no. I'm not going to try doing a 100% playthrough on the DLC because, well, I'd never get to the end before the next update. So the next big update is out in 4 days. My aim over the next 4 days is to get Pips into space. That's my goal. Get Pips in space. What gas am I sensing there? Hydrogen. So, good Pips or bad Pips? Yeah, space Pips. So, yeah, I've got this set up so that anything that's not hydrogen, or when the hydrogen backs up, will send it out this way. I don't know quite what or where yet, but somewhere out there. Oh, next research, please. You're right. Next research. I'm going to want this. Is that the next thing that we want? I'm going to want advanced automation as well for the AND gate. Can't get by without an AND gate. But I don't think there's anything. I'm also going to want drywall before I need it. I think I'll go for the deodorizers next. Yeah, you have to find Pips first, indeed. Just checking some of the latest stuff to make sure there's nothing in the later ones that I want first. I don't think so. Okay, we'll go for deodorizers next. Where were they? There's somewhere. Oh, gases. Yes. Okay, we'll go for those. Because I'm going to want all of those. Okay. Right, now to sort out the pipes. Oh, one thing first. Let's get down a power transformer. We'll put you here with conductive wire going from there to here. Okay, you can dig out this area, dupes. In fact, dig out that there so that there's a bit of space for meltwater. Okay, then... now, those... sand, water, polluted water going down into the food. Okay, Jubes, come through the top here. Can we mop this up? Yes. Kizzy Salim, hello! Great to see me again. Thank you very much. It's good to see you too. And Luska, hello! Hi, J and K. Let's see, that is K Jr. and IJ. Popped eardrums? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's really high pressures up here. Now, if we dig that out, can we also mop that? Oh, we're about to find out. All right, mop that. And this. Okay, so now we're good to come through here. Did we rummage through that? Yes, we did. Okay, come and deconstruct those tiles there. They're going to be in our way. That's sand. So I'm going to want to dig out all of that actually too, and up there as well, just to help the airflow around the hydrogen gens. Okay, we'll cancel that. We'll put that. We don't need insulated. Gonna bring that out that way. Unreachable food. Overweight dad. Oh, I see. Yes, come and deconstruct this and dig out that. There you go. Okay, we're going to put a gas vent on the end there. Have I got any grub eggs? Not yet. Am I enjoying... Oh, someone's trapped. Hang on a second. Let's just see what chat says. Is this a Swamp Planetoid start? It is, yes. Am I enjoying the new mechanics? I am. It's been a different challenge. But it's been a different challenge just not doing the 100% achievement, to be honest. But it has a feel... a A bit like in my last playthrough, where one of the things that I was trying to deal with at the start was just too much water. So much water everywhere. Oh, Prophet said something that Ice Delusion says, yeah, prefer that as well. Combine that with plug slugs and you don't need to worry about heat for the next few hundred cycles. Didn't see what that was about. Sorry. Yeah. Try harder to get the dupes stuck indeed. They're usually quite successful at it. Sal's base, the first cycles for trying to dig out a way through the asteroid. Sal's base at cycle 2000, there's a bit of asteroid on your base. Oh, it's about solar panels. Aha, that makes sense. Okay. So that's the overflow from the hydrogen setup. Right, oxygen. Right, we've got one pipe. Got another pipe that I need to bring through, but I need to avoid the plug slugs. And I do want it to go down, but I don't want to have a bunch of liquid. Oh, get a sneeze. I think I might. I am. And we've got new printables. Let's have a look at these first. So let's take the water. I'll keep the research going. And research. Right. What was the other thing I spotted? Oh yeah, and gates. I'm going to want and gates before too long. So let's get that researched. Thank you everybody. What's the best way to convert brine into water? Unless you have a heat source, then it's the desalinator. Right, getting oxygen down through the second pipe whilst keeping the water trapped down here. I think what I need to do is to run a ladder down this side so that there's a way for water to get down. Come dig out that snow there as well. Then we'll come through. Is there any water higher? I don't think so. I think this is the highest water. Yeah, come dig. Whoa. Come dig this ladder first. And then you do have a heat source, the desalinator indeed. Oh, you were reacting to deodorizers. Though those solar panels sound very useful as well. Yeah, deodorizers take very little power. I think it's 5 watts, isn't it? Okay, Dupes, I'm going to put your priority on building the ladders, but then we're going to start digging. I want you to come through... maybe come through there. Actually, he cancelled that. I've changed my mind again. Let's dig through here. Although that is floor height. I could come through there. Yeah, that would probably save us from needing to put down ladders. You've thus far been trying to rush the second colony, stabilising your first one as good as possible to get to oil. Then you can start building more advanced stuff, indeed. Okay, so now even if this melts, the rust will still be there for them. Okay, that'll let that water out. And so now we can come through the top here. Give you a couple of ladders over here. What materials do we have in the area? Got some igneous. Okay, I'm going to want you to build an igneous ladder down to there. Actually, not down to there yet, because we'll want to get rid of that flood water. Okay, and you can harvest those plants. You can harvest... yeah, we've already got that for harvesting. Okay, we want to get that mopped up. Still prefer swamp as your secondary asteroid? Okay, so now we're going to come down through here. And the reason for this is so that I can bring this pipe down without breaking the catch tank. So you're going to need to extend that ladder. Because you're going to need to get under there. How could you prefer this slime hell? You do enjoy so much when you open Oni and you hear the music again. Indeed. Okay. Research. I think we've got all of the research for the things that we're going to need in the short term. Like in the immediate future. Desalinator is going to come in very useful. Smelting I'm going to want to set up. So, yeah, I think I'll get smelting going. Okay, we want that pipe to come down here. You're going to need to dig up that plant. No, not the desalinator, indeed. You like slime hell, but while it's easy to maintain at very low population levels, it's difficult to expand much. Aha. Now I'm curious, how big is this room? It's currently 72 tiles and I can go to 120. So we can afford to dig out a bit more along here yet. And I'll put a door in the end there. Then we can carry on digging out along here. Now what's in there? Hydrogen's okay. We're used to dealing with hydrogen. Then that ladder can go up here. And that pipe is coming down this way. And have it go along the floor. This pipe is the pipe that we are going to use to go down with. So for the moment, I'm going to pop it in there. Okay, then dupes, once you finish building that, then we'll fire it up. Okay, you need ladders here. That can be harvested. Currently have a natural park with 4 plants down there. If you put that pipe one up, you can save the plus 12. That pipe's not going to uproot any plants. Are you looking at these plants here? As long as I don't dig through the floor that a plant's rooted in, then it won't uproot the plants. Yeah, you can build pipes behind plants. Have you never used gas pipes for cooling or heating plants? It works. Right, now when you get there, we want a priority on the door. Never did. I'm gonna put some tiles where the sand is to make sure that if we come digging somewhere else, we don't lose the room. Yeah, it won't be a nature reserve and a great hall at the same time. That's true. Yuri Yabba, wow, this new Dwarf Fortress update looks awesome. Okay, you can open the door, that's fine. Let's have a look at what we've got. I think we'll stick with the sandstone for the moment. Oh, now I do notice that we've got frostbun. Oh, it's in a sterile atmosphere. There's just happens to be a bit of carbon dioxide on the floor there. You really need to rest. It's 11 AM, by the way. Got the game Memories of Mars on a Twitch giveaway. Nice. Have a nice stream. Have a lovely rest, Luska. I'll see you soon. Yeah, before, for those who don't know, before I got obsessed with Oni, I've had a Dwarf Fortress obsession for the longest time. So I'm usually playing Dwarf Fortress if I'm not playing Oni. Well, I'm usually playing Dwarf Fortress. Full stop, really. But yeah, I've had a bit of an Oni obsession recently. Okay, I think they've got everything connected up now, haven't they? Let's check power. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was something else. Yeah, I've got to pump the water. Before I start tapping into a geyser, I think I'm gonna tap the meltwater. Now, I wonder... No, let's not. I was just thinking, could I use the sieve that we've already got in? No, I don't think we want to risk running out of toilet water, do we? That's probably a very bad idea. You would have taken that Radshire, didn't have any bad negative traits. Right, gonna put a pump just about here, I think. To start with. Now, we do have brine and stuff in the area. Is it all brine or is there any salt water? I think it's all brine. Okay, so we can bring the water out here. Then I can put it through a liquid shut-off. I need to step it back one. Oh, actually, I want that the other way around. No, you're not going to give me a copy? Okay, that way. We're going to filter out the brine. Any brine is going to drop straight over the edge. And anything else is going to come up upstairs. Now let's get rid of this pipe here. Oh, let's use that pipe there. That'd probably be more sensible. Yeah, yeah, let's use that pipe there. Okay, so the things that we do want to deconstruct is the bridge and the vent. Right, so cancel that. We'll use that. We'll have you come across here. Then we'll deconstruct that. We'll move that if we want it anyway. Then we're going to bring the pipe up here. Let's see, over there somewhere. And we're going to need to put it through a sieve first. So I think I'll put the sieve actually, we don't want the sieve very far away. Because we don't want water sat in the pipe for too long. I think I'll put the sieve here. Okay, we'll get mesh tile put under you. And what's that there? Salt's fine. In fact, we don't need a mesh tile there. I'm not expecting to get any liquid here. We'll just put an ordinary tile there. Then the power can come out to there. Now the power to the pump, I think I'm going to run it off the wheel. Along with you. Been thinking about farming mobs just for the swamp biome. You always put 2 thimbleweed plants so that they can soak up the excess near your bathroom area. Indeed. Whoa, it's Brian. You built an emergency toilet room with old styles and locked doors. Automation checked for a blockage of polluted water. In the outpipes from the toilets, and if it found one, it unlocked the emergency toilets. What a great idea. If you think about it, a sieve and a thief have a lot in common: separating goods, filtering materials, retaining the worthwhile ones. We could mop up here. We could probably sweep the liquefiables as well. Yeah, carbon dioxide's building up down here, isn't it? We're going to need to do something about that. Or is it an oxygen pressure thing? No, it's definitely a carbon dioxide build-up thing. Next research. Sweepers. Sweepers. I do like sweepers. Might want to start getting some rocket research ready, though. Not that we're going to be going to space too soon, but I'd like it all ready when we're ready for it. Actually, let's go for the desalinator. And we should probably build another ration box. Actually, we've got refrigerators now. We can put those in down here. Can we do a swing by the downstairs farm to see if there's any grubs yet? Downstairs farm. Where did I leave that? Oh, Sweetles. That we've got food all over the place. Okay, you can have all. We'll just put all in there for the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna need to increase the carbon dioxide sink. And pumping out a bit of water actually will help. How urgent is the oxygen? Is the carbon dioxide sink? Can we go a little bit further? I suppose it wouldn't take much to make a bit more space under here for carbon dioxide. I'd need to let that water down. What have we got that's gonna fall? Polluted dirt doesn't. Dirt doesn't. The mud will. I'm glad you're pleased about that. It's like, woohoo, look, a waterfall. $45,000 calories. Wow, maybe we won't starve after all. And not a single mush bar eaten. So proud. Yeah, it's not often. Well, it's very rare that I use mush bars. It was only in the because of the challenge that I was using mush bars last time. Alright, this will make some more room for carbon dioxide. We can even put an airflow tile or two here. There we go. That'll help with the carbon dioxide. Right, how are we doing on water? Okay, you're going to be looking for brine. Oh, whoa. Hang on. Are we ready for this? Maybe should have put some automation on that. You're going to be going up there, into the sieve, which isn't powered yet. No, okay. I would like a switch on here and get that automated. Do that first, Jubes. The effect of the yucky lungs debuff, they use a lot more oxygen. Yeah, they breathe more. I also imagine they're not very happy with it. Okay, we're also going to connect you across there. Jupes, what are you doing? Where have all my digger builders gone? Maybe they've just gone to get the materials. Well, copper's not far. Okay, that stopped it pumping for a while at least. Okay, you're looking... Oh, yeah. I've already set you up for brine. Let's just check that we've not had any brine in the pipe. Nope. We're good so far. Yeah, eating mush bars sounds dangerous on a swamp indeed. So it's not reduced athletics or anything, just increased O2 use. Yeah. Okay, gonna switch you off for the moment. Not that it's particularly important because we've already got a pipe full of water. Okay, so the last thing to do then is to give it a kickstart. I think I'm going to automate you as well. Actually, let's use copper again. Okay, let's get it powered up and let's go. Well, first of all, before I say let's go, water's being correctly filtered. Okay, gas pipes. Hydrogen's going to go out there. Oxygen, one comes down the bottom. Oh yeah. You need a vent. Let's put a vent here for now. Let's switch you off until the vent's built. No, I think we'll just have the oxalite on the floor. Oh, also, of the things that I've asked you to sweep, don't worry about sweeping consumable ores or raw materials. In fact, the seeds... Yeah, you can just sweep those seeds again. Okay, right, everything's good to go now, I think. Let's check the last thing, the automation. You're connected, all of these are connected. The water filter is connected. Pump's connected. You're looking for brine. You're looking for hydrogen. None of the gas vents are overpowered. Nope, right, good. Overpressurized, I meant. Okay, Jupes. Go for it. Oh yeah, you can... We want you to pump. We actually just want these to just go for it. At least for the moment. Wrong way. Above. Above. Okay. Actually, let's not run the bottom four. Let's see, we need... Oh, you need to be... You're waiting on sand. That's okay. Let's get a bin brought up here. A very red fox. New playthrough. Indeed, we're playing the DLC. Okay, in there we're gonna store sand. Yeah, we got all of the achievements finished last night. So yes, by popular request, we went for the DLC. How's the queue? Well, I'm not sure how the queue is gonna work out. So there's quite a few names in the queue. However, this playthrough might end in 4 days because there's a big update due in 4 days. And it might be that a restart. So anyone who doesn't get in this playthrough, because I'm only going to be taking a few dupes at a time, will be first in the queue for the next one. The world won't update? It depends. So the way that the Oni updates work, it's at a very strong, how do you say, it's in a very rapid development cycle at the moment, and some of the updates are huge, like massive updates, real big game changers. So it's hard to say whether, hang on, I just want to check your body temperature. Minus 2.3. What's the temperature at which you can live? I think I might just build a tile under him, so... Oh, that's not going to help, is it? Come dig out that tile there. There you go, now I, J and K can be together. Right, I want to keep an eye on the gases now. Oh yeah, we need you to start pumping now as well. Otherwise it's just going to push the oxygen upwards. Okay, let's set everything to... we'll have you on... Well, we'll put them both on 750. That's been working pretty well. Okay, we're actually starting to get a little bit of hydrogen. On Grim, hello! Keep a close eye on the gases. They may float away! Right, let's do another sweep across the top, see if there's anything that can be moved from there. I think there is. Right, I want you set to 95 and 75. Okay, we're going to stop you from running on there for the moment. Might need to get it back in, we'll see. I don't know if we're going to have enough hydrogen just yet. Okay, right, digger dupes. Okay, there's space. We want to go and dig out some useful stuff from up here before we start filling it with hydrogen. In particular, a good amount of the dirt. Research. We want to get drywall before we find out that we need it. Right, where's drywall? There it is. Okay. Have they put aluminium in the game yet? There's aluminium in the vanilla game. I'm playing the DLC and I'm not that familiar with what is and isn't in, but I have seen aluminium in somebody else's playthrough. I saw an aluminium volcano, which you don't have in vanilla. So that was quite exciting to see. Oh, what's the temperatures like up? Oh my word, it's cold up here. I thought that might have been the case. Hello, Haz. I know it's cold, dupes. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you do too much up here. We just want to get anything that's really useful before we fill this with hydrogen. How goes the conquering of the asteroid? Well, we've got 77,000 calories, 76. So that is a reasonable achievement. What have we got? Igneous. Because I think there might be a few people in chat who are prepared to bet on us starving to death. Oh, ye of little faith, chat. Right, up here we are going to want to build a pump. Actually, just there looks like a good place. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. No, here. Yeah. We don't need it insulating. And we're going to want a gas pipe element sensor on there. And then we're going to want to put in a gas shutoff. If it's not hydrogen, then it's oxygen. Oxygen, we're going to want to put down here. Hydrogen, we're going to want to bring further. We're going to use... And actually, I don't need to build anything more than just that bit. Just want to get that built before the hydrogen builds up too much up here. But the digging's going to take care of a lot of this anyway. Where's 2K? 2K's right here. Yucky lungs, chilling surroundings, upholding breath, but feeling very appreciated. What's the most epic way I've ever lost a dupe? Well, there was the the dupe that we put into a volcano, but that was because chat asked me to, dared me to. In fact, it was the owner of the dupe who dared me to put his dupe in a volcano. That, and it actually took quite a bit of doing as well. Virgin sacrifice. But apart from that, probably it was a couple of years ago. It was before the proper full release of Oni. I think it was before Pips and things. I was doing a stream of Oni. And I had at the request of chat, I had a dupe named after me and a dupe named after my co-streamer Mia. And I killed us both within the first few cycles. That was quite comical. Chat very much enjoyed it, and Mia didn't let me live it down for a long time. He still references it from time to time. Right, can you actually make it that far to dig? You can. Because I know they're going to have to keep on running back to get their breath. It would help you if I gave you a bit of gas flow. We'll let the oxygen travel up a little bit more. Yeah, in fact, come and dig out. Oh dear. Okay, yes, we have problems already. With too much oxygen. Oh, what's that? Liquid carbon dioxide. Okay, it's a bit chilly up there. We need to be able to keep this gas vent flowing. Right, we'll put in ladders around here. Oh, hang on a second. That's gonna be leaky. Yeah, changed my mind on that, Jupes. Put a tile in there. How did they die? It was back in the days where dupes would get their heads embedded in something. Was it tragic, poetic, or comical? I'm not sure. Well, because it was Oni and they were dupes, I suppose poetic. Tragic because... well, I could have saved them so easily, and... it was only in hindsight that I thought to myself, why didn't I just do X? I forget what X was. But yeah, in hindsight, I realised that there was a really easy way to save them. I can't remember whether they just got themselves trapped under a floor and they suffocated. And then I was getting people to come and dig to them when I could have just had them deconstruct the floor or dig themselves out. I forget which. They were capable of saving themselves, so it wasn't that they got their heads embedded, I don't think. I remember it as them getting their heads embedded, but if they'd have got their heads embedded, then they wouldn't have been able to save themselves. So I'm not entirely sure which bit of my memory is right on it, because it was quite some time ago. Right, let's disable you. Soggy feet because they're running over liquid carbon dioxide. Okay, that's gonna help to bring up the oxygen. Yes, good. Okay, we just need a little bit of automation wire there. That'll be ready to go. I'm going to put a switch in so that I can switch it on and off. Might even put an AND gate up here. Yeah. Let's do this. Better to do it now while the oxygen's very close than before the hydrogen builds up. Right, we've got... I do like my AND gates. We'll use copper. Put you there. We'll have an Atmos sensor over... Should I do an Atmos sensor, or should I do... Maybe instead of an Atmos sensor, we do an element sensor. No, actually an Atmos sensor would be more sensible, I think. And we do it at the same height as the gases that we pump. Just a little bit further away from the AND gate. Okay, get that built, tubes. And meanwhile, come dig across here. We tried turning it off and on again. Croco, hello. Keep going, dupes. I know it's nasty work, but you'd be glad that we did it now and not later. Ooh, there's a thing over here. Oh, it's the teleporter. Yeah, it's the Spaced Out DLC. Only I didn't buy it. It was gifted to me by Ratsfaz. and then I got a tip from Overweight Dad. Oh, I should have put Radsfast in the game, shouldn't I? Yeah, I got a big tip from Overweight Dad to go and buy it. But so I thought, well, if chat are prepared to pay for it, then I really should get on with buying it, shouldn't I? I really should get on with playing it. But we had a discussion about it, and the general feeling was that yes, I should play the DLC next. Right, that's gonna sense hydrogen. Let me set this up before I forget. Just need to remember that the hydrogen pipe's on the wrong side, on the far side. And I want to keep an eye on. Okay. Oh, why are you not working? Oh, I know why nothing's working up here. Because I've left the pump switched off. That's okay. Everything's a little bit overpressured at the moment. Okay, how far are you having to run for oxygen? You're still within reach. Yeah, we've got polluted oxygen coming up here. Right, that'll do fine. So now we've got a hydrogen sink. Now, the only thing is, Tubes, you don't seem to have built this. Okay, we're gonna make sure that's switched off. Then we'll bring this pipe down to... Actually, we don't need to bring it down that far, do we? Because it would connect in here. Yeah, let's bring it that far. Then this pipe here, we'll bring just that far. If we get that bit built, then I'm comfortable that we've got everything we need to deal with hydrogen. I'll just dig a little bit more airspace out here. Hey, it's Look Doritos. Hello. Oh, the other thing we might want to build is the wire coming down. Yeah, we'll bring you down to there. Okay, then you won't need to go up there for a while. Right, how's the carbon dioxide problem holding up? Oh, okay. Oh, you lost your kitty today. Got really high. Now I'll sleep with sciencey noises. I'm sorry to hear that you lost your kitty today. And Ulcerus, hello, greetings, downloadable mortals. Good, good, good. So that is the research to give us the drywall. Good job we didn't need it until now. Right, well, let's keep the research going, I think. We'll go for anything that might be useful in the sometime soon. Animal control, at some point I'm going to want incubators. Dupe me up, certainly. So the only thing is, Lord Doritos, is that this playthrough might only last for 4 days because there's a big update due in 4 days for the DLC. And what I'm doing is anybody who has the name in the queue who didn't get in, didn't get in time, will be first in the queue for the next playthrough. Whether that's more of this or what, and I don't know what it's going to be yet. We might have to start again in 4 days. So if we do, yeah, it'll be a different set of dupes, and the people who didn't get in the first 4 days will be in the next days. Cool. Okay, right. So dupes have taken care of that. We've got a little while before the carbon dioxide starts being a problem again. Liquids aren't going to be a problem for a little while. What's that? Oil? There's oil? I didn't think there was oil on this map at all. I mean, okay, there's only tiny bits of oil. Do you think that's telling me go through the teleporter to get oil? Maybe it's a hint. I think I'm gonna take my dupes back downstairs and we'll do some more downstairs exploration. We've got the rust to be able to do a bit more down here. So let's enable the rust machine first. Okay, now let's enable the coal gen. Let's make sure we're still not getting any heat bleed down here. Nope, we're looking good. 4 days, dig faster. Indeed. Right, I want to come through and get this algae. I'm not planning on spending it yet. but we're gonna want it where we're going. Let's see, we'll go. I'll get that coal there. What's that there? That's just some bits of coal. Okay. And we'll dig across and we'll find out if that's also a volcano. I don't need to put that ladder in. What'll happen in 4 days? In 4 days' time, there is another big update planned. So it's possible that in 4 days, we will need to update the game. Depends on how compatible the update is with the current saves and things. I would like to get somewhere where we can drop off critters. Let's just see what we've got here. I think we'll take the fertilizer. I'm going to have to deal with the carbon dioxide down here. Digging while holding onto the pole, impressive, or possibly show off, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd like to find a spot relatively high up where I can bring the critters from down below, so that if we use this as a catch tank for the water, they don't just drown. Can we start ranching yet? I'm not sure that there's much benefit to ranching. We've got 87,000 calories. So we've got the critters in the right place. But yeah, I'm not sure that these guys down here would be safe where they are. Oh, there's a tiny little baby there. Let's have a look at who we've got. Bob Boogaloo still going well. I don't see blues anymore though. Well, we might still see blues in there somewhere. There are more areas with plants you could drop a bug in to keep them safe and for the growing stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's dig out above there. How are the gas pressures up here? Yeah, we've still got problem. We've actually got lots of gas pressure. Just need to make the carbon dioxide sink a bit bigger. Plants under the dining hall might like a bug. Yeah, maybe I could drop them down here. Let's just deal with the carbon dioxide first because it's building up here. Okay, research. Next useful thing. Gonna want plastics at some point, so let's research that. Okay. We'll dig under here. Don't want to dig any further than that just yet, though. Might need to put a couple of ladders in here to help the gas flow. Okay, that should allow the carbon dioxide to come down a little bit more. Aha, we have another volcano. Right, so getting past that. Because we're going to want to get over there. So we've gone as far that way as I'm interested in going just at the moment. So let's come and dig out over here. I think we can afford to lose this plant. Come over the top of the volcano and then we can come down. So we'll come down the side here. And then we'll dig out... Oh, hang on, what is that? Oh, we're going to want that iron anyway, so let's put the ladder over the top of the iron. What's all of this? Oh, that's all iron as well. Yeah, okay, let's take that. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn this back on. Just so that we've got an oxygen source in the area. Actually... no, don't. Let's turn the oxygen back on. We've got some spare pressure. So we should see this fire up again. And what we could do is bring this pipe down here to there. Oh, Full Metal Junior. Who else we got? We got Nick, USB, Turbo, and Vedafolner. Dig out that bit of sand there. What's the achievement? Ah, oxygen not occluded. Okay. What's over here? Oxygen. Oh, what have I built the ladders out of sedimentary rock? No. Build those ones out of granite. Okay, I presume that's a volcano too. See what we've got now. Okay, we'll take the coal. Okay, right, yes, that's helped. We've got oxygen around here now. You can also come and dig over this way. Do I want to dig up that balm lily? I don't know that I do. Is balm lily useful for anything? Right, we'll get the... Oh, let's get algae brought up. We'll have algae stored here. Is that under consumable? No. Organic. When you're ready, can we have a look at the food, please? I'm intrigued where all these calories are coming from. Certainly. So we've got grub fruit, swampy delights, swamp chard hearts, roast grub fruit nut. So mostly grub fruit. Grub fruit is this stuff, isn't it, that we're growing? But that's probably mostly the wild plants, because we've got so many wild plants that we dug to when we were having a little bit of food difficulty early on. Grub fruit and spindly... Well, I think spindly grub fruit are the plant. And grub fruit is the product, I think. Buried object discovered. Oh, yeah. We saw that. Another minor volcano. Okay, yeah, head over this side. Let's get the... Oh, there's more algae over here. We'll get the mirth leaf as well, I think. Is there anything else we want over there? I don't think so. What's that? Igneous. Oh, spindly G was also... Oh, is it... Let's have a look. Are we actually eating the grub fruit then? So we've got nutrient bars, meat, swamp chard heart, spindly grub fruit. Okay, so that's the fruit itself. Bog jellies. Ah, grub fruit. Is what? So roast grub fruit nut. So what's... Oh, okay, so grub fruit is different to spindly grub fruit. I see. In that case, let's make grub fruit preserve. Grub fruit preserve is better, I think. Let's see, if I tell them they can't eat the grub fruit. Yeah, they've got plenty of swampy delights to eat. Swampy delights are... yeah, quality grub fruit. Yeah, grub fruit preserve is a lot better. We'll make that as long as we can then. Is it grub fruit that the Sweedles have had a play with? Oh, okay, so we get high quality grub fruits from these. That one... ah, so that's a grub fruit plant. But that's a spindly grub... oh, I see. There we go. So actually we want a mixture of both then, don't we? So that we can make both types of plants, both types of foods. Where, so if we don't have any spare sucrose, then we'll be able to use the spindly stuff. They change and take a ton of sulfur and time to grow. Aha. Okay, so we're good over here. I don't think I need to dig anything else out over here. But we want to carry on digging over here. Yeah, because we want to get to this iron over here. We want to come down the far side of that volcano as well. So I'm also going to want that iron. See, there's nothing that I particularly want to make sure we get. But down here we want, let's see, am I on granite? Yes. We want those and that. What's that there? Yeah, we want that. You have to feed the animals and the plants. Yeah, I've got the animals wild at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to want to get the animals and at least the plant seeds out of this area. Then we'll have the catch tank down the bottom on this side, I think. You can harvest that, yeah. You can also harvest that when we get there. Right, I'm just going to pop up the top and have a look and see how things are holding up here. Like that being at overpressure is troubling me a little. Let's see how... Yeah, so hydrogen is backing up. It's getting out though. As long as it doesn't back up in this pipe, we're okay. Let's have a look at the next bit of research. Right, what are you? Battery module power outlet fitting. Is that something we're going to want soon? Well, let's research it, and then if I need it, I've got it. Oh, there's something that we need to do that. Oh, okay. Atomic research. Aha. Well, if we can't get that yet, let's go on to smart storage, because I do like my sweepers. Yeah, still streaming indeed. Actually, do you know, I think what we'll do down here, instead of putting down... no, it's fine, it's fine. So I'm going to have the catch tank down here. Yeah, 3 volcanoes, I know. No, no explosions, no explosions, indeed. Yeah, I'm going to put the bottom of the catch tank down here. Right, we'll want a bit of ladder in there, and we'll dig that out too. Or, I mean, do I just bring it down to here? That abyss light's a bit hot. I mean, I could just dig this up. We've got a lot of water to catch. No, I don't need it that deep. Although the carbon dioxide's going to sit in the top of... No, we're fine. What's the best use of a nullifier? Is there a good material, gas, liquid to surround it with? And could you use 500-degree hydrogen from a geyser with it, or will it melt? It'd melt if you pumped it straight in, but you should be able to cool the hydrogen on the way. You're glad that I'm messing with this area, leave it be. So best use, what I tend to do is feed hydrogen that is an overspill from my hydrogen generators, from like oxygen generation. And then run oxygen pipes past it. And I usually just leave it open to the environment. Some people like to put it in a box and fill it with hydrogen, so that there's good thermal conductivity between the pipes and the air surrounding it. But I kind of like the cooling effect on the environment as well. So yeah, kind of depends. There's various ways of doing it. You messed with the reactor once, it was not pretty. So we're going to let the liquid down here somewhere. I'm going to need a ladder somewhere up here. I'll put that in a separate box. This is about meltwater. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, I don't think I want to take any more dupes just yet. How are we doing for oxygen and stuff? All the gas vents are overpressured. But they're still flowing okay for the moment, at least. I think I'll switch the pump off for a little bit. Right. So before I start digging further, catch tank. Let's see if I'm building a box around this. I'll just mark it out with some tiles for the moment. Say we're building a box around there. Then I'll want the ladder to come down around about here. That does come down the far side of the volcano. And I could just let it come down to the bottom. Like we could dig a ladder like that. Just let the water flow down here. Drop a pump in the bottom. Rather than have a tank, we'll just let it drain. It'd be a bit floody and splashy at first. We'd probably lose those plants. See, you're probably... Oh no, you're waiting for deliveries, okay? Question, why don't you just let the hydrogen generators run indefinitely, even if they don't need to, just so the hydrogen doesn't build up? Putting the hydrogen into the atmosphere acts like a battery. So that means that the hydrogen can just run, can just go out to the atmosphere, and then if I get short on power a bit later on, I can pump that hydrogen back into the hydrogen generator. With the vanilla game, that's like letting it run isn't a problem at all. But hydrogen is an irritant in this version, so that's a bit of a downside. Right, I think I'm gonna want to build insulated tiles. It does not that it needs to be insulated, it's that insulated tiles certainly used to have more strength. I don't know if they still do. We could always just do double thickness walls though. Okay, more research. Yeah, let's just keep on down the tree. Yeah, soundtrack's good, isn't it? 10-hour mark, getting popcorn. Yeah, and then I can save it up and turn it into liquid hydrogen for rockets later. Right, let's get a pump put in. See, there's more iron ore down here than anything else. I think we'll embed it in the floor. No, I'll put it there, but I'll put a tile here. We'll bring... insulated pipe, so just in case we're dealing with anything that might ice up. And power, I presume... Oh, actually, I don't need to build all of that, do I? That's not power. Yeah, don't worry about building the pipe. We can take the pipe out this way. And power out this way as well. And then wherever we need to do, we can do it out there. Right, but I'm going to make this tile down there too wide for sure. Let's get some automation down here. Do it that way round. We'll have a hydro sensor. Oh yeah, good. Cancel that. We'll make the automation down here out of iron because iron's on the floor. We'll have you there. We want a hydro sensor there and an off switch here. Connect you, and connect you. What did I make the power wire out of? Oh, iron. Okay. Okay, so we'll switch that off. Now let's double skin that, single skin this. I'll put a tile in the floors here, I think. double skin. Of that. Now, over here, is there anything over here? Just looking at the water mass that we're going to be letting down. Not sure it'll be contained in that area. Yeah, I think we might want to dig out another layer. Might as well get that iron ore. And that iron ore and coal and stuff. Ooh, okay, not that. See, I'll just put tiles along there. Wouldn't mind that little bit of iron there. Can you come sweep that? Because that's going to be quite difficult to get to once this is all flooded. Let's have a look at the iron tank. Yeah, just put it on low priority. Let's have a look what we've got. I think we'll keep with the food for the moment. Okay, dupes are nearly done digging this out. I'm going to put that on priority 5. See how we're doing. Okay, everything's getting a bit backed up there, so let's turn the pump off for a while. Oh, I've got the pump off. Good, good, good. Right, tubes. Next wall. make that a double thickness here. Now to break this, we're going to want to be a little bit careful about how we do it. Something like that should be about right. Alright, I'll double skin it there just to be on the safe side. Right, now we want to collect the iron before we let the water out. In particular down here. Okay, once we've got that swept up, then we'll let the water out. Right, diggers. I want you to... I think that comes under storing, doesn't it? A sweep errand. So priorities on sweeping. Is that tidying? Yes, so 2k? Overweight dad and testing don't click. Go sweep. I'm sure it also counts as storing though. There we go. They're going and collecting the iron now. There's more iron down there. Oh, I wonder if I do a sweep command down here, what does it pick up? Is it just iron? I think it is. Okay, let's do a priority 6 sweep then. And then that way we can get the iron out of there, out of the important places. What have we got here though? Sand. Yeah, don't need to worry about the sand. Five aquatunas pumping heat into the thermal batteries, still wasting about 25 full smart batteries worth of energy per cycle due to not being able to use it quick enough. Oh, there's the sand down there as well. Yeah, cancel that. There we go. It's the iron, the iron that I want to pick up. Aha! There's the research. Next thing that we want, crash plan. Oh, interstellar research capability. Yeah. Okay, they've got everything off here, so I can cancel that. We can cancel everything up to there. Everything up to there. And all of this. Right, they've got everything off the bottom. See, there's nothing here that we want. Nothing there we want. All right. Okay. Now for the big flood. Okay, come and put a ladder in there. Oh, cancel all of this. Now we are gonna let... actually, yeah, maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we want to dig it this way instead. Now this is going to make the salt water available to us. So just the light shower. Yeah, grab your breath first. Reed says, okay, gonna try and get an extra hour's sleep. Sleep well, Reed. Have sweet dreams. Here we go. Here comes the water. Okay. It'll slowly drain down there. Right, in the meantime, we're gonna want to pump this, so let's get a pipe built. Oops. And we'll bring the pipe up to here. See where it goes from there. Okay, that'll also drain down the carbon dioxide. Oh, we've got things. Slug eggs. I feel like we should take the slug eggs. I guess we'll put them in here with the other slugs. I'll get them a proper place set up soon. Okay, let's have sweep only, slug eggs. We'll sweep you, and we sweep you. Somehow you thought a hole in the bottom of the sea would be more dramatic. Rather than a... Oh, it's actually stopped gently dripping. Yeah, that's a bit more of a liquid lock than I was planning. want to keep an eye on these. Tell you what, let's do a 6 sweep on those. Okay, let's put that on a 6 as well. Good going on the pipes, guys. Far better than the dupes in my last playthrough who just didn't like building pipes. Possibly because they had to go into a volcano to get the igneous rock anytime that I asked them to build it there. Okay, the eggs have been swept, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I'll leave that on sweep only anyway. Sorry, dupes. You're gonna have to do better than that. Those eggs are the last thing on your mind at the moment, indeed. Very concentrated on bringing the food in. Okay, dig another one. Where are you going? No, come and move back here. No way! I couldn't make a liquid look like that if I tried. So how tall can a liquid lock be? Guess we'll find out. I've never seen this happen before. Okay, we'll try digging one more and then we'll have to mop. Bug report, maybe. Right, who is actually I think mopping. comes under tidying, so nope, you don't want to do mopping. Where's Fed? Let's see who has... Yeah, what sort of physics is this, indeed? Oh, it's 2K's errand. Okay. 2K, you're about to find out what happens. There we go. You're gonna make them mop up the ocean? No, no, no. I figured that if I just removed like the bit of water that was causing the liquid lock, it'd sort it out. Hey, Ozone! How's the DLC so far? Looks like they'll have another DLC to re-implement the physics on that water. Indeed. Okay, now, as fascinated as I am sitting there watching it, we also need to bring the power out here. We want to do that before the chlorine builds up too high. Looks like they really changed the water flow. Oh, that's a heck of a bug. I mean, this is kind of normal. I mean, we've got 3 liquids on top of each other going through a narrow space. This drip effect is like how it's supposed to behave. The volcanoes are intimidating. Wow, look at how the... whatever that was is just crushed under the pressure. That's how it's supposed to behave IRL as well, but real life as a bug. Right, the Pacus should find their way down there eventually. Am I enjoying the DLC? Oh yeah, definitely. It's it plays differently for sure. We'll take the nutrient bars. Favorite additions so far? The new biome, actually. Fitz Avocado, hello! Says hi, Cells fams. And Ozone's got his name in the queue. So Ozone, we've got a relatively long list of names, at least relative to how long I think this playthrough is going to last, because we've only got 4 days before the next big update. So what I'm doing, anybody who doesn't get in before the update will be first on the list. So you're renaming a bunch of critters. Let's make you a Sweetle. Sweetie Ozone. You want one called Mia? Well, Mia's a sweetie as well. Let's see if we've got... There's another one that's not named. But lunch. Wasn't planning on eating any of these, except maybe these down here. We'll call you lunch. Is there an imposter amongst my dupes? An imposter? Mira's sweetie. Oh, nobody is. Oh, yeah, the amongst us. Oh, yeah, sorry. A game I've very much enjoyed playing as well. Right, let's get the Paku out of here. You're probably going to find it easier to use sedimentary there. Although I don't know which way the dupes will come down. Try digging that first, actually. Okay, there goes a... Oh no, the Paku have decided to live there. Oh no, some of them have decided they want to go down. Here you go, little Paku. Hey, Bob Boogaloo made it down. Right, let's have a look at the next bit of research. Work in progress skill. We might want those. Sure, let's go for those. Oh, actually, this is like the basic rocket stuff, isn't it? We'll just work our way down. Okay, now we can start transferring some of the other water around the place down there as well. So my actual ladder down, I intended to be this one. That was the one that I was going to bring down to the bottom. Just ended up putting this one in, which goes through the dining room. Right, I don't think we need to worry about letting the carbon dioxide down here now, so let's come and dig out that. Oh, someone's sparkle streaking. Let's get... I'm going to want to get this out. Come dig along here. That wasn't the brightest dig you've ever done. You're going to suffocate if you're not careful. Okay, we'll bring this ladder down a little further. Okay, now come and dig down a couple of tiles there. Actually, we want to come down 3 tiles. Okay, now come and bring this ladder across here. What happened to their names? Yeah, it's just because I'm zoomed out. The only review of the DLC that matters is the Cell 11-hour discussion. Hello, Tim Man. Well, I am enjoying it. I mean, at the moment, it still feels very much like Oni. It's different different research, different things. There's but it still feels like a new version of the same game. I have a feeling that once we get into leaving this planet, it's going to be a different story altogether, though. Okay, now we've got... Oh yeah, you can cancel that now. Really like the resource graphs. Do you know, I haven't even looked at those. The diagnostics. Imagine how radiation pills are going to give you a wonder migraine. Well, probably not at first. Because, I mean, it took me a while to build up some of the interesting ideas that I've put into play in the base game. Am I going to start storing CO2 for my first rocket? Yes, I will. I'm just getting all of the water out of the way first. Okay, we'll keep on. I'd like to get through all of the yucky stuff biome. Before we dig any further though, I need to mop this stuff. So it'll start as a how neat headache and work its way up. Yeah, a lot of cold biomes. A lot of very wet biomes. I suppose that's indicative of a swamp, though. So, what's be... Oh no, the fish is... There's still some fish here. How are you doing? Are you okay? You are. Right, let's dig out. Oh yeah, we could dig that out. That would help the water flow, wouldn't it? Okay, let's see what we've got. No, I think we'll take the calories still. You're short of water. Ah, yes, I'm not surprised about that. We'll get that sorted in a bit. So what I'll do, I'll build a little water tank and I'll put down the mud thing again and we'll purify some mud. Okay, I want to come through here. Do I really want to keep on building that ladder down though? I don't need to, do I? I'm going to end up deleting one of the two of them and I might as well use this one. It's already in place and it's longer. Testing, don't click. That was a proper Apocalypse Pal move. Come dig out that. Okay, then we want to dig out under here as well. Let's keep the water flowing. What happened there? Did I just miss a bit of ladder? Maybe? Oh no, is it? Oh, it's mud. Okay. Okay, so water falls down that way. Let's get a ladder in there. I'm going to want to dig. I want to dig out all of the stinky stuff. And all of the wet stuff. Okay, let's mop up that. Wow, look how much polluted oxygen's made it up here. Right, so for power... Oh, to power the pump, I think what we'll do is we'll change we'll change this over to heavy watt, to conductive, and when we want to run that, we can run it on this. We'll connect this up to the pipeline over here. Oh, hang on. That's right. We need... Yeah, I need to put in... a shut off. We'll use copper up here. Okay, if you're brine, we want you to come out this way. If you're not brine, we want you to go that way. Now, how much salt water is around though? Is it all brine? I mean, what I could do is just put down a desalinator. And if it's brine, desalinate it. Yeah, I haven't seen any salt water, so I presume it's all brine. Hey, Flesh Wolf, hello. Playing the hard start? I had no idea. I saw Terra and I saw Swamp, and I thought, well, I don't know what's involved with Terra, but it sounds like stuff we've seen before, and I've seen some playthroughs on Swamp, so I thought we'd try the new stuff. But it didn't indicate that any was harder than the other. What's my food source? Lots and lots of wild stuff. There are some plants behind here, and there's they are using the toilet water plus the sludge press. In fact, let's stop you from... Oh, let's stop running you for the moment. And then we've got some farm tiles down here as well. Terra doesn't have so much slimy mud stuff. Aha. Right, we need a liquid pipe element sensor. We'll get you here. And then we put some automation on you. Across there. Let's change up the power cable around here as well. So we're going to be doing away with all of that. But this stuff here... we'll go up the ladder for you. Yeah, we're going to be keeping that. We'll deconstruct this stuff down here. Anything else? No. Okay, that gives the dupes something to do. You're still hoping they added face huggers to the DLC. Okay, we can deconstruct you and deconstruct you. We can deconstruct you and deconstruct you. We can deconstruct you. Automation, we can deconstruct that. Oh, there's the little fish. Let's dig out a tile there. I think we need to encourage the little fish to come down here. Those green rocks would be so much more of a challenge if they ended up being a super violent race of aliens. Your only hope would be to name a dupe Ripley, indeed. Oh, there we go. What's the ooh, there we go? Oh, you just watered down your mead and did a little re-sweetener. Now it's just perfect. Oh, lovely. Okay, how have we got idle dupes? Come and mop this little area here. I want to encourage the fish eggs down. The baby fish down. Okay, then come and mop that bit. There they go. Okay, you can cancel mopping now. All right, so now let's sort out the water so that we've got a little water tank. I'll get rid of the sublimation station. We'll put down a little water tank here, I think. Let's see, we'll put it down just there. Don't need the ladder right down to the bottom. See what we've got. I think we'll take the rust. Dig that out. Okay, what we want to do now is to build it that big there. We're going to put a pitcher pump in here. We're going to have a liquid vent there. No, put the liquid vent there with a hydro sensor above it. That hydro sensor can be made out of copper. Okay. Automation. Alright, and as long as you're below 500, yes, that'll be fine. Right, so what we're going to use is the press thingy. Refinement? Sludge press, that's the one. Let's put you... Where can we get you? Oh, no, I can use that one. No, I wanted to use a dedicated one for fresh water. Well, this area over here is free now. What were you storing? Oh, dirt. Yeah, that was just so that people would bring it down from upstairs. We can deconstruct you now. And we can dig under here. Okay, so now let's get in another sludge press. Put you there. Conductive wire across there. And then we want to plumb you in here, but this brine pipe, let's get you a little more out of the way. I'll have you run across the top here and we can drop you there. Okay, we'll remove the rest of this. Don't think you'll be able to get to that anymore, but if you could, you can. You can remove it. How did I research so much? I don't know. Okay, that goes across there and this gets disconnected there. Oh, no, there's a thought. Just where it passes... Damn it! Refinement. Sludge press. In there. Power. To there. Plumbing. Yeah, what I was thinking is we're going past the oven. Let's have it insulated because the water will be sat there for a little while. Look at all the exclamation points. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, I've been going at it for 10 hours, so 11 hours even. Oh, you are connected. Yeah, so you're looking for brine. Karma, she's the only Neo. We can't understand how it works, we just watch and wonder. Falsely named Warped Rancher is Cycle 88 and she still hasn't let me put a single critter yet. Pat a single critter yet. Just science, science, science. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can get rid of that bit of pipe. So we want mud and dirt and dirt. Oh, mud to dirt and water, yes. Do that forever. Look, see, you also get to jump up and down on the centrifuge. Who's idle? I'll put you down a collection container thingy and make you collect mud. If you're going to sit there doing nothing? Okay, put some mud in there for me. Is that a cultivatable soil? Consumable ore? Organic? Mud. There we go. Centrifuge is a fancy name for what looks like a giant salad spinner. Indeed. Struggling for oxygen a little bit. Probably the pressure's low. Okay, so it's about time then that we got the everything's working again. Right, you're all powered up there. Let's check down here. Oh yeah, the pump's not powered yet. We need power to the pump. We don't need you running anymore. At least not for a while. How are the fish feeling? You're happy. Oh, Bob Boogaloo's elderly. How am I dealing with yucky lungs? Just like letting them cope with it. So I shall put down... Okay, is the power all connected? Yes. I'll tell you what else you can do, actually. No, never mind that. We'll do that in a bit. Power's connected, so I can switch on. Oh, let's check that the plumbing's all correct. Right, you go into there. If you're not brine, you go upwards. If you are brine, you come down here. Okay, you're powered. Yep. You're automated. Yep. You're set for brine. Yep. Yep, brine goes straight through. Right. Wait, with 6 tubes and 89 cycles, you did that much, indeed. You have me on in the background while you work, so you miss bits of the stream. And 6 tubes, so you're still on a single schedule? When did you start? Oh no, I split them right at the very start. I think about cycle 2, I put everybody on a different schedule. Right, pump you, hydro sensor, as long as you're above 500, you can pump. So it's going to pump brine first. Am I dealing with yucky lung? Shut up and get back in the mine. Yeah, that's how we're dealing with yucky lung. Alright, just want to make sure that it pulls out the brine correctly. Am I dealing with yucky lung? I'm saying, just be glad that you've got oxygen. What are you complaining about? Hasn't let me research any medicine yet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's all set up correctly. Good, good. Hey, I'm letting you research something. Hazard protection, apparently. Motto of Pips is... my current power source. I have a wheel. We've got hydrogen power. And a coal generator down here, which is running that pump. Yeah, that's it. That's my power. But I might actually set up a power generator up here as well. We can get... I mean, I've been meaning to put down some proper power up here for them for a long while. Let's get a smart battery and a coal gen over here. Hey, Napsa! Hello! Coming in with the raid. Let me just place this down before I forget what I've placed down and what I haven't. I'll connect you across there and power across there as well. Hello, hello. Hang on, can you show those volcanoes again? Did you dig a certain way to keep them from going active? I did. A little alien cancer never hurt anyone. Just connect that. Right. First of all, let's do a shout out for Napsa. Shout out for Napsa. Aha, playing Dwarf Fortress. Very nice. How was your stream? How's the fortress going? It takes years to die from miner's lung. We'll connect this straight into the grid. Well, it's hardly a grid, it's just making sure that we keep... I want to make sure we've always got power running to the shut-off. Okay, we'll have you on 90, 70. You can't die from minus lung if you die some other way. I say it's best to go out in the volcanoes. It's going good. You made special quarters for the tantruming dwarf that earned a stay in the fortress last stream. Nice place to live isolated with a passage to transfer stuff back and forth. Not done that before, so I hope it works. Oh. Also started your third base in Oni yesterday. Finally your second collapsed. Oh, we got little dribbles of water coming out. So I think what I'll do, I'll not do any research for a little while. After this research is completed, then that'll give it a chance to build up the water. Meanwhile, we've got idle people. And we've got a geyser that we need to put in a box. And it's currently dormant, so now will be a good time. Because it's only going to get colder. Oops. Okay, so... this is bright. That's salt water, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to let salt water down into the tank. We only want to let brine down. Brine we can deal with, salt water we can't. Oh yeah, 1:30. I will need to stop soon and go and get some food and sleep so that we can carry on tonight with more. Can I tell the difference in the liquid overlay between salt water and brine? Looks like it's all brine. Maybe the salt water, maybe the geyser's been overpressurized. Breathability? Certainly. Although I've only just switched the oxygen back on, so it's very variable around the place. There's some extremely cold oxygen up here. Yes, I've just turned the oxygen back on, so the little spots around here is because the oxygen's just started pumping again. Yeah, let's get this into a box, I think. Okay, Dupes, you've got some digging to do again. You know how much you like doing that. Actually, that's too low, isn't it? We need to go in above that. You're going to need to come down the side to be able to build the box. You need to go down the inside as well. Not that far. Right, dupes, come dig. Dig that out as well, then you're not going to be stood in. Otherwise you're going to be complaining about having wet feet. Don't worry, oxygen's coming. We're going to have to go for the field researching skill. Warped Rancher? Field research it is. See, we want that up there. So ideally what I'd like to do is to get the tank drained before this goes live. Okay, we're going to hold off doing any more research. We're not in need of research at the moment. Okay, you're gonna need a piece of ladder across there. We want to analyze that as soon as you can. Oh, that 2K. Oh, good. I was worried about 2K then. I thought you were stuck down there, but you weren't. "2K is okay indeed." Hello, Log aka me. Warped Rancher, there's a geyser here that needs analysing. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, we've got things. Oh, rocketry, digging and ranching. That sounds like quite a nice mix with quick learner, uncultured and small bladder. I think we're going to be taking our next person. Why 2K? Why? Yes, a Y2K joke. Hello, Somtuk. Let's see who was next on the list. Next was Jimmy. Have I spelled that right? Let me check. Yes. Okay, right, Jimmy, we are gonna have to sort you out with a bed. bed and... Hey, I tell you what, we can be fancy. We can put an airflow tile in. And a mess table. I've forgotten where my dining room is. Oh, it's here. There you go. You can sit next to the plant. Okay, so skills. Jimmy. Just learn for the moment. Oh, fed. Get yourself some extra tidying for the strength. Mr. Noah, tell you what, why don't you learn how to be a good cook? You can also have improved carrying. That'll do for now. Do the dupes gain anything by wearing a special hat? No, they don't, but it really helps in trying to figure out who does what job, because you can see which jobs they've got in the menu. Now, where's Warped Rancher? Warped Rancher? Okay, you're on your way. Okay, you've just woken up. I'll let you off. You're sleeping. Because I'm reluctant to break the seal here until I know how long we've got. Oh, hypothermia already? Do you know how long the digger dupes have spent in the water? We'll need to put... Let's get tiles down here. Sleeping on the job looks like someone isn't getting their cut of clean oxygen for the day. It's actually a little bit carbon dioxide-y down here, and it's really cold. Oh, look, Steve, got over your... You've already got over the hypothermia. Couldn't have been that bad. Oh yeah, you'll need to dig out up there, otherwise you're going to get stuck. Calissa Squid, hello! You know what would be nice around now? Suits! Oh, it's going to be some time before we get suits, I'm afraid. Suits are some way off. Yeah, Planet 3. Okay, dig out this. Oh, what's the achievement? I think it's buying out the full thing. Yeah. Temperature check. It's very cold. Yeah, -11. It's not as bad as like when the dupes were working upstairs though. Tell you what you could do. You could mop this. Uh-oh. Yeah, overweight Dad, don't get down there. Have I discovered another planet yet? No, not yet. I haven't got anywhere in that direction yet. Let's sweep up that ice. Oh yeah, and sweep up that ice as well. Yeah, so far we've seen space, like overhead. Yeah, the colony's coming along well. So I haven't made a rush to go anywhere new. I've just been working on getting a nice stable colony. But I think once I've got this in a box, then I'll be a lot happier because that'll have this secured. Tell you what, dupes, come and build not power, plumbing. Come and get the liquid pump built. We'll make it out of cobalt. Floor's gonna be there. Power through there. No, there's no meteor showers. Everyone still has hypothermia. But only slightly. Okay, hydro sensor on the bottom there. An off switch for me there. Automation wire here and here and here. Slight hypothermia. Well, you know. You can put some tiles. Okay, not there. You kind of need that. Right, how long have we got? 6.7 cycles. Yeah, we can do it in 6.7. Right, dupes. We need to dig this out. You might as well put a... no, that's... Fastest way to drain this. Bring the ladder down to the bottom. Dig out here. I'm going to want you to dig that. I'm going to priority for that lot. Need you to work on the rest. Okay, dig out that if you can. Okay, now we want to build more tiles there. And let's get this mopped up here. Right, that's... You gonna get stuck down there? Okay, then mop this out. Fresh water. You need somewhere to put fresh water. Come and drop it here. Okay, that's all of the ice and stuff, I think. Not worried about the abyss light. Or Maffic and stuff. I do want to get the water out of there, though. Oh, you don't think it'll pass through the tile? Oh, good thought. Yeah, I was thinking that it just passes through the pitcher pump, but I think you're right. Okay, here we want fresh water. And by fresh, we mean water that we've mopped up off the floor. Let's just check what I'm putting in here. Yeah, just brine. Okay, next tubes. We're gonna come across the top here. I'm gonna have you dig out. Don't need to dig that actually. Oops. It might help if we put an airflow tile there. Right, what's that? Water, okay. Right, is there any ice left here? No? I think I'm going to put a container here and we'll just sweep out the rubble. Because I want to block this in. So it'd be good to get the resources out. Okay, sweep only, wherever I tell you to. Let's have a look what we got. Oh, Paku! Oh, I wonder if... Oh, the Paku are going to go for the freshwater pond, aren't they? Yep, we'll go for the Paku. Oh, no, they're going for... They're actually heading down here. Okay. Okay, sweep up the stuff that you've dropped. we're going to want to deconstruct that tile there. And sweep up that too. Alright, come and dig this out. Okay, we're good there. So now put in an airflow tile there. What is this witchcraft automation in the pump you just built? What this stuff here? As long as you're above 500. So it's just an AND gate. It's so that I can put the hydro sensor where I want it, but I can switch it on and off and override it without having to tinker with the hydro sensor. Okay. Now come and build a ladder. Actually, yeah, sure. Come build the ladder down there. Because I want to put a double wall on this, and I also want a double wall on that side as well. We're going to need to double wall it on the bottom too. That'll be a little less fun for the dupes, I think. It'll help if I let some of that water drain out. Aye, look into that. You're always messing with the pressure values. Yeah, it's really easy to do. I shall show you what it is. So it's an AND gate, and an AND gate has got one output, which is the black one. You can tell it's the opposite of the pump, and then two inputs. So I put the hydro sensor on one of the inputs and the signal switch on the other input, and then the signal switch, you can control it, and and the pump requires both of them to be green to switch on. Okay, I want you to build another layer under there. So where did the fish get to? Oh, they're all here. Automation's your weakness. You get completely confused with it. Some of the simple stuff has like the clues in the name. So like an AND gate, you need both of them, one and the other. They both need to give out a green light to give you a green signal. Actually, don't do that. We're going to end up flooding down here. In fact, cancel those bits on the bottom. And those bits there. Let's see if we can... No, I'm never going to be able to mop all of that. What do I do with extra toilet water? I am putting it into some plants. So these plants up here are sucking up the extra toilet water. That's a lot of brine. Hang on a second. Oh. Well, hopefully we'll get some polluted water down there soon. Otherwise, I'm going to have to tinker with this so that the brine goes somewhere else. But I want to sort this out first. Because a single tile, I think it'd just bust through. So that brine, it's cold salt water. Hey Zinstra, so how's the DLC? Did you enjoy the first cycles with that polluted oxygen? The polluted oxygen I haven't found to be much of a problem. Brine and salt water, they are two different materials. Brine has more salt in it. So it's it freezes at lower temperatures. I seem to remember. So if we have a look at brine. Brine freezes at -22 and steams at 102, whereas salt water turns into brine at -7.5. Ah, I see. So brine is just really cold. So if you turn salt water into brine first, then it doesn't gas off quite as fast. Aha. Okay, we'll take care of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a brine tank. To catch the water that's coming down here. Because what's going to happen is it's going to put the pump in a loop. I could put a brine tank next to this tank, I suppose. Have salt water and brine in the same place. Or underneath it. Oh, I wish I'd lined those ladders up. I want to line those ladders up. Yeah, do that, Jupes. And then we're going to put another tank down here. Now, before I do that though, we're going to want to get those sweedles out of there. I'll put down a critter drop-off. We can take the Sweedles to one of the existing... Or, actually, how about just there? We can drop the Sweedles off just there. Although there's more for them to play with around here. Yeah, because I might need to stick a room around it. Well, there's only a couple of Sweedles that I need to move. Yeah, dupes, just come in here. Let's get those Sweedles out of there. Mate, how many seconds till she decides to rebuild that ladder? 1, 2... 1.5 has it. Okay, come and collect these Sweedles.